above it, copy. 5 Valley 2.
5 Valley 2.
5 Valley 2, 10-8, 165.
You get a emergency Rihanna? 10-4. On audible left.
Hello guys, good evening. Welcome to tonight's live stream. It's officially 7:55 p.m. and the weather is warm. It's a beautiful night in Bakersfield, guys. Beautiful, beautiful night. The weather is perfect. It's gonna kick off.
Control 2 broadcasting 5058 vehicle.
Anytime there's warm weather, oh man, things pop off. And it's also spring break, so there's no school tomorrow for a lot of the kids here in Kern County. No. Yeah, there's as far as I'm aware, my kids are out of school. I got a high schooler and my son that's in elementary, and so yeah, spring break. No kids are going to school tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. I think that's like all of Kern County. I could be wrong, but anyways, let's see how tonight pops up. See if any youngsters throw any house parties or kickbacks, you know. Any shenanigans kicking off and going on. I remember back in my days when I was young and it was spring break, we were going to house parties here in B-Town. So we'll see how it plays out. Wasco, no school, so yeah, I think it's all of Kern County. No school. Spring break, man, for the youngsters. So, I was gonna go and check out a traffic stop, but that's why I was back there on Union and 58. But I didn't see the officer, so it's already clear. Oh shit, they're about to fight. Looks like those ladies were arguing. They're about to squab it out. Let's go back. Let's go check that out.
K-12, can you copy California 8 Tom, Robert George, 268, Fort Escape?
Oh man, what a bummer. How you gonna just block the whole alley like this? How rude. Jeez. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go this way now.
K-12 vehicle returns to stop.
Damn.
2010 Ford local.
Hey, look, you know the weather's good. Anytime the weather's good, the working girls are out as
Can you
well.
have a copy to respond to Union and West Columbus available? I had a Steve-O hit a traffic signal. Sorry.
Tom Knight.
Tom Knight.
Control 6 to the left. Control 6.
Alright guys, we're headed to a traffic collision where a driver sounds like the driver crashed into it sounds like the driver crashed into a traffic light pole. They requested for a traffic unit. We're gonna go there and see if they do any DUI tests on the driver or whatnot. Yeah. Alright, we're headed to our first call of the night. So what's up guys? Are we gonna lock it in for 5 hours, or did you guys want to stay live for just 4 hours? Are we staying in our car today? Nah, if we're gonna hop cars again, man, and get passing shots with all the cars that we hop into. Dude, hey, that's pretty funny that every vehicle that I hopped into, we got a passing shot. I got a passing shot at my Crown Vic. Got a passing shot with Jeff, Travis. That was real interesting. I've never done that before. But I really had no choice. I was already too far in it to turn around and walk back to go get the car. At that point, I was just like, yo, there goes Travis. Let's get in his truck. And then, You know, I knew Jeff was out. So, I've never done that before. Yeah, but I felt like that was the smartest move. Just walk with the chase. It's going so slow. Just walk with it. Yeah, that was definitely a fun night. That was real fun. I just wish that I wish that I was on my cell phone with the gimbal at that time, because I was so close that the stream quality with the cell phone would have been just as clear as the camera that I was holding, that was all wobbly and shaky as we were walking. Like, I wish I could transition to a cell phone in a situation like that and be on a gimbal versus holding my big old camera and walking with it. Does that make sense? But yeah, anyways, so far right now there's no features that I know of that will allow me to transition the same live stream to another camera, to a cell phone. If you know how to do something like that, let me know and email me some ideas on what you guys would recommend, if I'm making any sense to you, because I'm definitely interested in hearing you out. Yeah, so pretty much I would like to transition the live stream from the camera that I'm on now to my cell phone and pick up on the same live stream on my cell phone without having to create a whole another new stream. So far I can't figure that out. I'm sure there's something out there. But yeah, if we can figure that out, man, that would be a game changer. Super game changer, man.
King 12.
Okay, guys, we're headed to West.
Confirm medically, was it needed?
Negative.
King 12 negative. It'll be a 902T.
902T. We're headed to West Columbus and Union Avenue. It's literally about 2 minutes. 2 minutes in front of us.
For India.
Heather, thank you. Yeah, I would appreciate it. I'm willing. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way. I know, like, they got like RTMP settings
5851.
where I can link it to my phone.
51.
I know I could send an email
5852.
from this box to my cell phone, but
We're transfer respond for a 911 unknown situation. 425 18th Street. Wait for a 911 for landline.
901 18th Street.
1087.
Keep that in mind, guys. Remember that address, 901 18th Street. If nothing's going on here, we're gonna go there, 901 18th Street. Something's kicking off over there. I don't know what it is, but it sounds interesting. Okay, where we at? Where's our TC? Okay, I don't see nothing. I don't see it. Where is it at? Where's the cops? When you need them. They said West Columbus and Union. Let's go to West Columbus. Okay, I see it. Whoa, whoa. All right. How are we gonna shoot this scene? Oh, dude, she struck a construction. That's hilarious. Where's the vehicle? Oh, damn. I don't think there's a vehicle. Well, whatever vehicle struck that, there's gonna be damage. Obvious damage to the vehicle, so. Yeah, it's like one of these things.
180 info. It's a 1997 Honda Civic, two-door, green and colored, no plate, taken for Ocean.
110, 3500 block of Stockdale, second hand from Control 3. They're divided in the area of 58 westbound to northbound 99 transition. A Hispanic male, dark hat, white shirt, dark jeans, throwing items out of the Kites parking lot, striking vehicles. Any information from Control 3? Test locate the area of westbound 58, northbound 99 transition. Hispanic male, throwing items onto the roadway. White shirt, dark jeans.
I believe I located both parents by the name of Frankie Gomez and Rosaldo Renteria in Global. Both subjects on our stops on negative probation. 27s are valid out of the correction. His 27 valid Bakersfield to the 1020 and hers is expired. So.
Did you guys hear that? Some dude is throwing objects at passing by vehicles on the freeway. Oh my gosh. See what happens when there's no school tomorrow? Jeez. Now the young... If I remember correctly, I think last year during spring break and summer, we had kids breaking into schools, breaking into classrooms. I guess they were just that anxious to get back in class. They had to go break in Miss Mickey's classroom. Okay, guys, I was gonna leave this call, but it looks like we got a vehicle right here. It looks like the cops are with the vehicle right here. Aw, come on, open. Open sesame, come on. Alright, maybe they'll open it for me then. Yeah, it looks like the cops got the car right here.
West 51, I'm en route to Estero, cancels the north end unit. 503 1022.
Hey, I really had a teacher named Miss Mickey in 5th grade. Yeah, she was... Dude, if I remember... Yeah, I don't... If I had to remember, she was like... Yeah, like in her late 50s. This was...
33, can you 1021?
This was like, do they have her detained? Yeah, I think she's detained, dude.
Med 33, copy.
Open the fucking gate. We want to get closer. Yeah, she was...
David Mary.
This was, Miss Mickey? She was an old woman. She was super cool. She was like one of my favorite teachers that I remember just being in class with. This teacher worked at Jefferson Elementary. So it looks like the cop has her detained. The way she's just like posted up. And I think that they requested for a traffic officer, basically to come handle the stop. The traffic officer is gonna determine if she's under the influence or not. Once this gate opens, I am gonna go in. Once the gate opens, I'll go in. Yeah, listen.
Did you give her an apple? I don't remember all that, dude. I don't remember all that, bruh. Oh, shit. See if we can go up in here. Come on, open. Open. Come on, big dog. I know you. Oh, shit. Never mind. We got a cop right behind us. Hold on. We got a cop right behind us. And I don't want to get up in his way. Just give me a quick second. I don't want to get all in the cop's way. Let him go. And then we're going to go. All right. I think we could go. I'm trying to see if they do a DUI test on there. What happened? Damn, it's been years since I've been in this apartment complex. How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's been a year since I've been in this apartment complex. I don't remember it coming all back here like this. All right, guys, here goes our traffic unit right here. They just brought her. Or the traffic unit just arrived, so. All right, guys, hold on. We just had a TC come out. Oh, Nate, hold on. Hold on, we just had another crash. Hey, we just had a big crash come out, guys. 1900 Union Avenue. We're out of here. Can I go? Can I go?
Very good.
Thank you, boss. Dude, we just had another big crash just kick off not too far from here. It's kind of hard to believe. I'm wondering if they're talking about this crash. I'm wondering if they're talking about this crash. I'm like, yo, are we leaving? Are we leaving the crash? It's showing that it's a rollover TC, dude. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to floor it like that. I had a car coming up on me real hard. Okay, we got.
We have 3 contained.
Either chain gonna clear the residence.
Unrelated. That's an unrelated call. We're headed to a traffic collision. They are running code somewhere. Man, it's a busy Sunday.
Medical 83121.
Jeff told me that it wasn't all that busy last night. Jeff told me that it was really no calls last night.
3121 Montevideo Street. We're down on medical 8.
That there was nothing compared. It was nothing compared to Friday. Is that true, guys? Was it really a slow night last night? Because I asked him, I said, hey, did I miss out on anything? He said, nah, not at all. You didn't miss out on nothing. Nothing at all.
Agent 15, squad 15. Agent 15. Your waves off by hall. We can take a public service.
Was it active or no?
Attention City Units Control 2 broadcasting 5058. Vehicles in the area of Hageman and Callaway. 4 sports cars leaving the Save Mart parking lot in northbound on the Callaway. 6 more vehicles are still 297. New information 5058 possible racers. 4 vehicles northbound on Callaway from Hageman and 6 more vehicles in the Save Mart parking lot. Control to Glen.
It was slow?
Normal local 2015.
So it was slow? So it was slow. Okay, cool. Hey, that's usually how it works. Like, Bakersfield works like that. Like, for some reason, it pops off. It comes in like a wave. Comes in like a wave of just like madness. And then next.
Patient's wearing a gray t-shirt, gray shorts. RP'd by seat on the side of the building.
Yeah, it comes in like a wave of madness, and then the next thing you know, the following day is just slow. And then the next day's active. And then the next day's slow.
We haven't been able to get a hold of the RP. This is an apartment complex, so we're trying to figure out apartment number. 4512 report of a male subject. The first is Steven, 39 years of age, wearing sunglasses, black shirt, blue pants, and is rambling. 36, no more units. State, 36.
Trying to see, what do we got?
No more units in outpost.
572. Audible 459 alarm to residence 9207 Broadway.
Oh man, it looks like a vehicle versus bicyclist. It looks like somebody was struck on their bike, guys. It came out as a rollover, but it looks like somebody was struck. I see a bike and then I see a person. All right, how are we gonna do this? Because I can't go that way. That way to that way to that way to that way. Well, look, monkey see, monkey do, right? I want to do that too. All right, let's go around. It's not really that kind of call to just rush out of the car and disconnect and everything. If I could just sit in the car, it's cool, right? We could still hear the radio. So it looked like it was a...
64, this will be apartment C is in Charlie.
Looks like it was a vehicle versus bicyclist.
Charlie, full FI ambulance.
Alright, dude.
Control body 4, code 4, code 30.
Believe it 4, code 4, and code 30 on Metro. All channels are clear, code 30 on Metro.
Engine 5, motor plate 912 lost trailway for cardiac complaint.
Lights en route.
Yeah, so I believe this is a vehicle versus bicyclist. I don't see... That's his bike, but I could be wrong. This is right here on Union Avenue, and I think, yeah, 19th Street. Hey, can you just come up a notch more? Just to block the shot for me, please. You know I don't want that truck in the frame of my shot. Yeah, this is right here on Union and 19th Street, guys. I'm assuming it's a vehicle versus bicyclist. I haven't heard an update on the status on how serious injuries are.
Your ambulance is from Lamont.
Five Valley 2. 5 Valley 2. 5 Valley 2, 1088, false alarm. Moving on to the priority in the valley. 5 Valley 2, 10-4. 2304 Fay Lane for a suicidal 15-year-old. 5'9", Hispanic, wearing all black clothing.
Look, she's on a serious phone call.
Harvey is fled. 5 Valley 2, further on the second half, first appeal show. Okay, advise he fled 10 over towards the 99.
Yeah, raise your game.
Trying to jump from the overpass.
Did her shit say raise your game?
Jet 3. Jet 3, I'll be 10-6-1 at California Stockdale. Jet 3, cover.
Engine 26, engine 25, engine 31, Mercury 15 on standby, battalion 2. Northbound I-5 to south of Twisselman Road, four vehicle traffic collision, please cruise en route. Tunnel assignment on Kern 4.
I believe this is a vehicle versus bicyclist.
Mercury 15 on Kern 4.
Vehicle versus bicyclist. I could be wrong though. I didn't hear the call. The details of the call, but it did come out as an expanded traffic collision.
Motor 10, Motor 3, Jet 97.
Here comes the motor units right here. Man, look at these badass motorcycles. Yeah.
Motor Robert 8, any unit not tied 7 on duty can go 10-8. 10-15, Motor 2, 10-8.
Bro,
Motor
it's
2, copy 10-8.
it's way too hot.
106, 10-4, 1-4 Adam, while sharing route to back at 111 Roberts at the Dollar General. It'll be for subject 602 on the west side of the business, possibly half nude and smoking H&S near the dumpster, refusing to leave. 111 Roberts.
Alright guys, I'm gonna zoom out.
Control 146 Adam. I'll be around the back 116 cancel 4 zone.
10-4, 4 squad, 10-8.
Now I'm gonna zoom out because they already transported the victim. And yeah. For those that are asking, I think this is a vehicle versus ped. It's right here on Union and 19th Street. Yeah, it appeared to be a male. A male that they were working on. I don't know how serious injuries are. But I did see the person moving and stuff like that. So those are all good signs right there. I don't see the vehicle or a vehicle. Yeah, I don't see a vehicle, man. I'm thinking about moving around. Let's circle the block. Let's go see if there's a vehicle. that they got stopped, or you know what? Let's post up and then we'll wait for them to call it out over the radio if they got a vehicle.
9, that'll be Barnett.
Yep, so yeah, I think it is a vehicle versus bicyclist because they are looking at the bike. All right, guys, do you guys want to lock it in for a 5-hour stream?
Near 214 Decatur Street, for a fire in the backyard.
5 Metro 4, stand by for another assignment. 5 East 51, you can 1022, 5 Metro 1, 1023 on that call. Respond instead with 5 Metro 4, assist fire. We're at the stage 1629 Lotus Lane, number 1204. Victim of an assault occurred on the playground. 5 Metro 1, copy. 5 Metro 4, copy.
All right, we're gonna go move around, see if there's any vehicle that's to this. All right. Yeah, tonight should be an easy night, man. Easy night. All right.
Squad 63 in medical aid, Station 64's area.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Cali for live. Yeah, I know RD though. Yeah. Yeah, I know Roger too though. Huh? Yeah, nice. Yeah, over 7 years. Yeah. Time flies. Hey, you guys have a safe one. All right, so yeah, I don't know if there's a vehicle involved. I should have asked if they seen anything. Did y'all see anything? Why is my radio silent all of a sudden? You guys want to go to, what's the day anyway? Sunday, right? Is it Sunday? Yeah, it is Sunday. I don't know why, what happened. It feels like a Friday or something again. I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go back to our traffic stop. Let's go see if they're doing the test on there or whatnot. Yo, it's been a long time since I seen this. Look, the homie B-Rab. Look it, guys, look. It's been a long time since I've seen a homie B-Rab. He's got the do-rag on. Dude, it's been a long time since I seen B-Rab from Malibu's Most Wanted, y'all. Shit, this is my crib, it ain't much. Shit, I did time in public school. Shit, you feel me? Straight out of Malibu, exactly, that's what I was thinking too. Straight out of Malibu's Most Wanted. Alright, let's
Control 146 and 6 en route to El Cajon.
146 and 6 on 10473 El Cajon Avenue across the Sequoia. At least multiple subjects are on our property. They're not supposed to be at 703 El Cajon.
Do you have a...
Holiday at 610.
Do we have a 0 unit?
Get them on 0 units.
You guys want to go back? You guys want to go to a back of a jail? This is a jail right here. Look, the Mesa Detention Facility or something. Mesa right there. Detention Facility. Oh damn, you can't even see. I was gonna say, you guys want to zoom in on those windows? Looks like the windows are like, they're not see-through. They got like a film on it or something.
Can I flip a whole U-turn? I think I can. It's like basically a jail. Yeah, it's a jail right there, dude. Yeah. Yeah, but not just anybody goes to that jail. That's why I was showing it. I'll show you guys the front of it right now. Yeah, not just anybody goes to that jail right there.
I go 310 from the rubber here. 572 10 8 10 10. Firm 562, go ahead. Hey, firm. Ming 9 Robert William William 47. I'm on a Green Chrysler. 562, coming.
Bobby's real. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping me out on that. Yeah, okay. It's for immigration. Got it. I knew it was something like that, but I wasn't exactly sure if it was just for that, or if it was like a federal, a federal jail. Yeah. Are we allowed to make a U-turn on this road? Because I feel very, very like I'm going the wrong way. This is one large U-turn. One large U-turn.
552, there no stop. Local tags will be current to 2012 Chrysler.
All right, guys, we're gonna make our way back to that traffic stop. See if that's still going on.
That makes one. Mayor's 440.
Baby, we can do it. Take your time, do it right. Wow, we're already approaching our first hour into the live stream. Time is going by fast. So fast, so fast. Let me see where we're at on the thumbs up. Check that out. Let's go see where we at on the thumbs up. All right. We currently have 710 likes. All right. Almost there. Nothing. Yeah, nope. They already left. They already left. They've already left. Yeah, it was just a tow truck that was loading that sign up. I believe it was loading that sign up.
Let's see. Where are we going? Hold on, let me see if there's anything else active right now before I leave this area. Check. Yeah, that was just a tow truck. The vehicle. Let me see. Assist with construction. 12. Traffic collision on Union and White Lane.
Last unit, ideally.
6 Adam, code 4.
Code 4. I'll leave it 6.
I'm over here, there's a gate code, can you provide us a call? Sure. I'll leave it 6 negative.
Fine.
Don't follow you forward. Hey, affirmative. Can you start 1 for injury to the wrist?
It's fine.
Alright, nothing right there.
Something still take that 705 Delta home.
705 Alpha Home.
He wanted $39K for that? Yeah, they be asking, I don't know what it is, man. Everything's high. Everything's priced like triple the amount. It's crazy, man. Pisses me off, too. Yeah, I don't even waste my time. You know. Yeah, see, look, I'm looking. There's nothing that really kicked off in the last 5 hours. I'm looking on the map. And we've had like one minor traffic collision. No expandeds, no rollovers. And yeah, the last one was at 713. That was in Lamont. Besides the one we just had right now on Union, but that looked like it was like minor injuries. All right, let's go. We are out of here. Are we ready?
Last visit, Jet 3, license open, Lincoln 19, between 661 and 601 in Deseret Way. Jet 3, Jet 4.
Trenzer, I've never thought of that. You must be on some serious, good marijuana. But I...
For 927-2501 5th Street.
Hey, I want to show you guys. Oh my gosh, look at the moon. It looks like a full, crazy, wicked looking moon.
I'm gonna try turning the car and zooming in that direction, but it looks really cool. Hey, Trenzer, no, but I do hope that they create that machine one day, like they had in, I forgot what movie it was. They had this machine in the movie where like, the rich people owned it, and what's up with this truck? Oh, okay. The rich, like the wealthy people owned this machine that you laid it, when you laid in the machine, it would like fully give you like 100% health, where you had no health issues at all. Like you're 100% healthy again. It was like a scan. I forgot what movie it was. It was like years ago I seen this. But yeah, I've always wished they created something like that. That would be super cool. Look at this moonshot. Oh my gosh. That is wicked. I don't know if you guys see it from right there. Let me see if I can show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys with this camera, and then I'm gonna show you with the next camera. Nah, the moon really doesn't show you all that crazy on this one. It's not looking all that. Like, it's cool, but this camera's not really showing it the way I want to show it. Let me see if I can show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys on this other camera. I'm gonna show you guys on this other camera. Hold on, man. No, I didn't like it. For some reason, this camera, I feel like this camera has a longer zoom. Let me see. Are you guys ready for this one?
3318 Columbus Street, 27336. It had been holding information on the second half of the RP from a mother, first of Sandra. Second half should be the brother, Francisco, Hispanic male, 41. He was 594ing property. Now he's made threats to shoot the second half. RP believes he has a firearm in his vehicle.
Look, it's got a face. It looks like George Washington. I mean, George Bush.
Further on the second half on Columbus, should be wearing a gray button-up shirt. Jeans, believed to be under the influence. Go ahead.
Lincoln 7, 10651 at the Leo's Burgers on Ming Avenue, code 4.
Lincoln 7, copy.
Focus. All right, there it goes. Let's focus somewhat. Yo, Jamar, you tripping, dude? He says, I see a fetus. Oh, damn, bro. All right, if that's the case, I see G-Eazy with some sunglasses. No, I'm just kidding. Why every time we look at something, you can always like, it's like you can see a face. Or like the clouds.
Why is that? Like if you look at the clouds or, you know, something, you could almost make out a picture in everything that you look at. Like, and you look at the moon, you can like, why do we automatically just like see that? All right, let's go move around. Yeah, like I'm not even stoned either, you know, and like, I guess if you really look hard enough, you could like, oh shit, yeah, it does look like that, or oh, it does look like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's a trip. Why we always think like that? We're like, fuck, you see that? Yeah, I've always tripped out on that. All right, man. What's the plan? What's the plan? What are we doing? What are we doing?
502, Bolton Street, 1098, route to 136.
What are we getting into tonight? What are we doing tonight?
Copy your 10, respond instead to 2601 5th Street for the 273-5 927 call.
5851, have 502 continue to Columbus. 5859 will respond to the 5th Street call.
Handle Columbus, 5851 will be en route to 5th Street.
502, copy.
Alright guys, we might start buffering out here. We might start to buffer out here. Hold on guys, I gotta meet you guys for a second.
Detaining one. Or detaining one.
County activities? Yeah, Calico Live.
Zone 2 and 1, further on the second half, First and Francisco, Hispanic male.
Calico Live.
Correction 41.
On YouTube.
Should be on the side of the house.
Alright, bro. Hey, he asked me a question.
Can I resident number?
3318 Columbus.
He asked me a question and I got all this, like, I was eating cookies. I got cookies in my mouth. Hey, you guys want to see the working girls? Watch, hey, the working girls are about to come by right now, dude. You guys are gonna be like, what the hell? Yeah, they're clothed properly, so I could show it without getting a hit, like, you know, for like certain things. So, when they come by, I'll show you guys a shot. But you guys don't get too excited, right? Don't get too excited now, okay? We got like 2 working girls about to walk right in front of the camera right now. You guys are gonna be like, what the hell? Hey, when the weather's warm, when the weather's warm like this, they're out here deep, man. Like in LA. I'll be in and out on a call. Where you going? See, look. Yeah, this is pretty much Bakersfield cheerleaders. The Bakersfield cheerleaders. And it looks like they are going to follow the laws and use the crosswalk. She's like, let me pull it down. I don't want to show too much. The person... What? Yeah. Pretty much they just mob up and down Union like this. This is the hot spot. It's always been like this. It's pretty known out here. I used to live in a hotel right next to you with my mom. This kid, it was wild. What? Alright guys, where we going next? Let's go. Yeah, I even think there's one right here. Yep, sure is. Oh look, she's got Sabrina's pants on. What the hell? All right, let's roll. Dude, it is hot, bro. It's hot on the block. It's hot out here, man. It is freaking. I'm over here sweating. I don't really like to put the AC on because it's just so loud. It's so loud and it's so loud and I can't hear the radio, so I don't like to put in the AC on much. It's like, you know, so I got the windows down. All right, where we going next? Dude, I gotta show you guys something. If I think I seen what I think I seen, you guys are gonna be like, what the hell?
15. Top 15. Hey, person, can you respond for a 902T Santa Fe and Olive? White Toyota, stuck a stop sign, currently in the northwest corner.
We're not going to that. It's too far. Hey, look. Hold on. If I think I seen what I think I seen, you guys are gonna be like, what the hell? But I guess, right? I guess whatever works. Where's he at? Damn it.
I'm gonna lose visual. Hold on. Come on, start up, dude.
If you want contact, go for it. 5 East 50 units in contact on 5th Street, code 4.
Where the hell's he at? Oh, damn, did we lose him? Oh, no, we didn't lose him, look. Dude, that's one way to carry a pizza.
6 to Norris from Pegasus, code 4.
Yeah, it looks like a little Caesar's pizza, man. The pizza's falling out.
Sean, 1.6, last traffic was 1.6 now.
Hey, that's, I mean, the cheese, the pepperonis, everything's gonna be stuck. Everything's gonna be stuck to the cardboard, but it's gonna slide right off. We got pizza today from Costco, and that stuff, the pizza was already sliding off there too. You know, man, it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta protect it. Was that what he was doing? He was protecting it, holding it like a football, huh? Cause ain't nobody finna take my pizza.
Code on that 31.
At 31.
31 lost off, 10 8 OD.
Kevin, I don't know, man. I don't know if that was her or not. Maybe. Shit. I don't know. I'm just waiting for our car chase. The one that I can walk alongside of as it's going.
for sure. For sure, right? Man, these scanners are staying quiet. 5 hours for what? No, we're not live. We're not live for 5 hours just yet. I don't think we've hit the 1,000 thumbs up, but hey, the cool thing is there's always other streamers that you guys could go and watch.
Susan, be advised I'm holding a subject down, Mills and Warning.
Code 33, code 33, and
King Carrier surfing the one.
Mills and
310-4, RP advised of a Hispanic male wearing a button-up light blue pants next to a toolbox or a tool bag that's laying on the sidewalk in an odd position. ETC is also advised, Mills and Warning.
what?
10-4.
Yo, Sheena, thank you.
Go on, 246 Adam and below me around. King 3 can continue at his distress.
Sheena, thank you for that first.
King 3, you can continue at your discretion.
Yeah, Sheena, thank you for that first dono of the night. I gotta go in, I forgot, dude. I gotta stop by the gas station and throw a couple bucks in the tank. I didn't realize how low we were. I don't want to get a chase and then something kicks off and we're super low, so I gotta make a quick stop, guys. If you guys want to go take a break or do what you're doing. Right now we're gonna head to a gas station before our next call kicks off. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the nearest gas station. It's not too far from here. And then we're gonna continue on cruising around, seeing what we can get into tonight. Pozole every day, menudo every weekend. Man, sounds good. Both of them sound good. Sweet and funny, thank you. Yeah, so. Yeah, what do they say? Pozole, right? Every day? Menudo on weekends? I don't know, man. That's the thing, though, you know. I hate, like, buying anything from, like, if I don't cook it at home, I really don't like to, you know, buy out. You never know nowadays how they handle the food and, you know, who's cooking it, you know? So I don't think I would buy no, like, soup from, like, any place, you know, like menudo or pozole or, like, any soup or anything like that. But if I can't see what's in it, I don't think I would buy anything from anywhere. You know, I'm like, yeah, if I can't see what's up in that. Just like when I was eating that goat curry. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't even know what the hell I was thinking. I just wanted to try the texture, but like, bro, I didn't see none of them wearing gloves, and I seen them touching everything. And I didn't see nobody wearing gloves, and they were touching everything. A lot of germs going around, man. I'm not really a germophobe either, but I am when it comes to, like, who's making my food when I put it in my mouth. Well, I
guess we didn't beat this light. Let me go and back up a notch. I made good when it was soup. OB. ZRV. Hold on. I missed a comment. Bro, I went to McDonald's early Saturday. I went to the bathroom. I saw an employee was one-handed, one hand, while the other was on his phone. He left the bathroom and went straight to the kitchen. I mean, did he like wash his hands though? You know? What else is he supposed to do? He's on the clock. He had to use the restroom. But yes, exactly. The question is, did he wash his hands? And did he wash his hands properly? And are they wearing gloves, you know? I want to see them wearing gloves. I don't want them touching my food. I don't want anybody touching my food with their bare hands.
146 Adam, show me on follow-up at headquarters, code 4.
146 Adam at headquarters.
But yeah, that's why I prefer to just eat at home. I don't like to really like buy out like that.
John 246 Adam, fire medical or 97 appears the subject is code 4.
Our subject is code 4.
503.
503.
Respond for 422, possible, and pending 415, 3514, Wyndham in Central. Second name is Diana Paloma, born in 2002. Threatening to kill the RP and her son.
503, copy.
Substitute 298, all being right below, handle. 522, copy, right there.
Candy's Love. Oh my gosh, never mind. We got a big ass structure fire. I hope I got gas to get there. We're going. We're going. Big fire response.
503 today.
503, copy, today.
Big fire response, guys. East California. We may run out of gas, but hey, at least we're gonna try to get this fire in flames. Alright, big flames. Big flames, big flames, big fire. Fire. Okay, it's saying exit here, exit there, make a left right here, make a U-turn over there,
45297.
make a right there.
Copy 5.
Company 5.
From the station, we can see aerial fireworks from Fairview up to Wilson and potential gunfire. Can you have PD circulate the area? We're not going to respond to that area.
I'll go ahead, advice. Break engine 7, code 2 medical aid. Engine 6 is area 1900 South Bias and Ida Street for difficulty breathing.
Come on, dude. Thank you.
Show 41 fire 2.
If we were going to be on that call, can you assign that to engine 5?
Stand by.
Engine 5 wants to go to the fire too. That's why they're like, hey, let's go to the fire. Alright guys, we're 3 minutes out, 3 minutes out.
Central Papa 921 in progress, 3412 Robinwood.
Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh. The last thing I want to be stuck is in back of behind a fire truck. Come on, man.
Hey, Rescue 6 is complete. We can handle the additional call on our first shift. 5151 coming.
I wish I was in that fire truck. Or, yeah. That was I believe that was I don't know. What was that? A captain? A chief? How does that work? Captain, a chief, or what? Was that the battalion chief? It's yellow, it's not red yet. Alright guys, we're about a minute away, guys.
Engine 41's in the area, attempted locate.
Ah.
Engine 41 in the area, attempting to locate 21.
Engine 41's in the area attempting to locate. They're attempting to locate. They're attempting to
Street for an unknown medical aid. Case is still en route. Enter discretion.
They're attempting to locate a fire. Watch, it's gonna be like a brush fire, vegetation fire.
Second off 3.
Stand by, landline.
Hey, where at, bro?
Right here in the alley, bro.
Big fire?
China 1, engine 41, we got out.
Fire and shit.
It's an outside fire?
Yeah, like on the outside of the building.
Hey, thank you, man.
14 Public Service, 10,201, Rio Del Mar Drive.
The battalion 1, we cancel or reinforced.
Sign reinforced.
Just like that, guys.
Complete engine 1. Truck 1, battalion 4.
Just like that, there's no fire. How you doing, man?
Back on 1.
Yeah, Cali
With
Live.
the handle, sounds like this was up against the building, that this is what was reported. Battalion 1 copy, ECC, we can cancel the balance. Battalion 1 complete.
Engine 41 can handle. Engine 6 to complete. 2119.
Well, I'm glad there's no real big fire, because it is, there's no reception. Signal's buffering right here. Yeah, there's no fire, guys. There's nothing. No flame, no nothing. All right, now let's go get gas. Wow, bro, I feel bad for all these all the firefighters that responded to this. They had like 10 fire trucks that were halfway here, on the way here, or already here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 trucks. They had 10 trucks.
Station 31, priority traffic.
And
31.
they all had to stop what they were doing.
Start a medical aid response to 1009 Birch for a 56-year-old male who fell.
They all had to stop what they were doing to come to this little nothing, whatever it was. Nothing.
Copy, start medical aid 1009 Birch Street for a fall for a 56-year-old male.
So, yeah.
2 Paul 6 Adam, 2 Paul 6 Boy, 2 Paul 4 Boy, all units fire for a 245, 2105 Edison Highway to Mercado Latino. BPD advised of a Spanish-speaking RP that was reporting ID-245 stabbing. 2105 Edison Highway.
Let's go, dude. That's us, bro. We're like, my gas light's on. We just got a stabbing at the Mercado Latino, guys.
Awesome, 6 7.
We just got a stabbing call, guys, at the Mercado Latino. My gas light's on, but bro, we're like...
Further, ECC is advising the original RP ping at 1700 East Truxton. We're still attempting further.
1700 East Truxton, let's go. My gas light's on, but hey, we're gonna take this risk because there's a major call that just kicked off. Yeah, we're gonna take the risk. We may run out of gas, but hey, we're gonna get a call though, you know what I mean?
5 Valley 1.
1600 East Truxton. 1600 East Truxton.
Awesome, flying route. Further, we're still trying to attempt further. Control 2 transfer the RP to ECC and have no further.
Yeah, look, no lie, dude. My gas light's on. It just came on right now. We're gonna break down.
Control 1204, 1098. What's up? I'll be in reference to 245.
We're gonna run out of the gas in the hood.
Flying out.
We're gonna be stranded in the hood. Yeah, it's not that I don't have the money to get gas. It's that, hey, we're headed to a car right now. That's real serious. And if we don't get there, we're gonna miss the shot. We're 2 minutes away, 2 minutes out.
Lincoln 7, can you contact Paul regarding the subject we have in a call? He should have a parole violation. Have that sent an abstract to later. Full boy 6 Adam 10.
Full boy and 6 Adam 1097. Confirming code 35 now.
Thank you, ma'am. UOBID via Buckshot. No charges. Is there a specific location at the Mercado Latino?
Negative. BPD just advised Mercado Latino.
Mercado Latino.
15. So you don't want to check the north area? I'm going to check the courtyard.
I'll put you on 15.
I'll cover the north.
I'm taking the north.
All right, guys, we're pulling up. We're pulling up about a minute out, but I don't see no lights. All right, I guess the victim's phone's right here pinging at 1600 East Truxton, but I'm not seeing nothing right here. Nobody down. Nobody around. Nobody yelling. Damn, for a stabbing. Oh my god.
Courtyard is empty. People can buy anything negative on the stabbing. What's the other address?
1600?
I copy the courtyard is empty and passerby is advising negative on that stabbing. The RP was originally pinging at 1700 East Truxton within 90% at 19 meters. Other units?
All right, so they're UTL on the stabbing victim at the Mercado Latino, but they did get a ping of somebody being. They did get a ping of the same person.
So there are no priors with the original RP 1021.
No priors with the original RP's call. Okay, no priors. All right, it's showing that it's.
King 2 is the 1700 location in the county or city.
City, they're conferring with their supervisor to confirm it.
Alright, 151,
You guys all right?
We're open one.
Somebody was stabbed. Yeah. All right, bro. He said there was somebody stabbed over here. They just said that somebody was stabbed. These people said it.
Control 2 Baltic 7. I'll be at the construction address.
They said it was some.
1500 East Truxton.
Yeah, those people said it's somebody else. It was over here. Oh shit! I guess they're gonna pull in there. I didn't think he was gonna park right there. I was expecting him to go right here to the main entrance.
Lincoln 7.
I'll back 6 item. You can cancel that KK or Lincoln 7 his discretion.
7, just confirm it was subject to last approval.
Your mode, fine.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. Hey, the cops are already on scene. Usually this area is pretty accurate. When there's a stabbing, there's a stabbing. So, I would be very surprised.
King 139 comes on trucks.
I would be very surprised if this was a fake call. Yeah, I would be very surprised if this was a fake call.
257, homeless shelter appears code 4. For a passerby, he heard a 415 verbal towards the Mescal Latino. However, units are still in jail.
I know a passerby heard a verbal near the Mercado, however, still UTL.
They did say that they heard a verbal, but they're UTL. So that's it. That's it. UTL on anything. King
3, all units code 4 UTL.
Code 4 UTL, that's it.
Code 4 and UTL. So before you can continue your discussion.
Now they're probably just gonna drive around. They're probably gonna circulate the area. See if they find anybody. If not, they're out. Skirt.
Confirming medical can clear.
Yeah, so more than likely what they'll do now is just drive around and see if they locate anybody that needs help. If not, then they're just gonna bounce on and go to their next call or wait for their next call. So yeah, I'm gonna try to go get gas before we run out. Let's see how this Crown Vic loves me, man. Let's see if it loves me and it gets me to the gas station. We're gonna go back to the Chevron, the one that we just left. I only like to put Chevron, Shell, or Costco. Everything else burns fast, man.
6, I'll start from the water's out.
6 and out to Larkin.
What's going on Larkin?
Wait out to Larkin.
504, 10 left to 1.
Left one now.
4 boys.
What's going on Larkus? It's yellow, it's not red, alright. Now it's red. Yo, Pamela, coming through on the PayPal. Thank you, Pamela. Appreciate the help. Gas. And yeah, we are gonna go gas up right now. Yeah, it's yeah. Costco gas is Chevron? No way.
High Valley 196, so we're almost 97 left. High Valley 110-4. Control 2 received a call regarding the offense report that occurred at Mercado Latino, just east of that location in the county. Deputies arrived and were UTL. However, the caller pinged at distance 21 meters. Spanish speaking. No further.
So now BPD's gonna go.
High Valley 2, traffic 57 in the area.
So now BPD's gonna go there too.
High Valley 210.
So now BPD's gonna go back over there
High Valley 2.
in the same spot with
High Valley 2, last traffic was not us. We're County 7 on tag 190. High Valley 2, I'll check the wall for being at the target. Yeah, 1097 in the area, confirm what's High Valley 1.
Well, with it being spring break, it's pretty much like another Friday and Saturday for a lot of youngsters that go to, school. It's officially our spring break for a lot of the kids in Kerr County. They have no school tomorrow. So I remember back in my younger days when we were on spring break, we were hitting kickbacks, house parties, and stuff like that. So I would be surprised.
Can you show me a ride to the 245 on 8th section?
So just because it's Sunday doesn't.
Metro 1.
1 Metro 1, 10-4.
Just because it's Sunday doesn't mean that we're not gonna get calls. It's pretty much like another Friday and Saturday for thousands of Edgars and Carlas. So we'll see if any of the Edgars get us a nice chase, or going and stealing anything or breaking into anything. They just said something about an hour ago. They just had a call over the radio.
Attention city units, control 2 broadcasting 5058 vehicle. 4300 block of Patton Way near Emerald Cove Park. It's a gray sedan driving back and forth at a high rate of speed, blowing the horn, and then driving information 5058 4300.
Yeah, we just had like a call come over the radio like an hour ago of some dude throwing objects at passing vehicles on the freeway. I didn't hear anything further on that, but as soon as I heard that call, I was like, damn, see what happens when these fools ain't going to school? Now they out doing stupid stuff. Breaking into shit, breaking into schools, throwing rocks at cars.
Stop sign ahead, sign on the side of the road.
Alright guys, so are we live for 5 hours? I need to know, because it's already 9:30 p.m. Did you guys hear that? Sound like a lady saying, help me.
saying stop. Well, it was definitely a female that I heard screaming. It looks like these two are arguing. Let's see if it gets physical. It looked like he snatched something from her hand. Deborah, is that a trick question?
5 Valley 1. 5 Valley 1. 5 Valley 1, so far with UPL, just north of East California and west of Washington.
I don't know, from the looks of it, it looks like they're arguing over the sack.
Attention city units. Control 2 broadcasting GTA. Intended for dispatch 101, correction 105 Railroad. Curb within 5. Second half be a white or Hispanic male, black clothing. Vehicle is a white 2005 Chevrolet Silverado. Last seen northbound, still attempting to plate. GTA pending for dispatch, just a curb 100 block of Real Road. Second half be a white or Hispanic male, all black clothing, fled in the RP's vehicle. White 2005 Chevrolet Silverado. Control to clear.
We just had a 2005 Chevy Silverado. We just had a stolen vehicle, 2005 white Chevrolet Silverado that was just stolen. Bro, we need to go gas up. Hey, we need to go gas up because we're gonna get a chase. We're gonna get a pursuit in a 2005 white Chevrolet Chevy Silverado. Yeah, I'm gonna gas up before this chase kicks off.
the address. 2 copy.
All right, guys. Let me know if you guys
2 copy.
let me know if you guys hear anything regarding the stolen car.
Vehicle parked on the street in front of the house. Team Chief, for the RP anonymous. Hello. Metro 4. I'll show you tonight. It's not for a suspicious vehicle. King of East Ford, going down the lane. It's a dark blue four-door sedan with the driver's side door ajar, unknown plate, unoccupied. 1 Metro 4, copy. Metro 6, 70135. With a laptop and holding at the library. I'm getting a blue Toyota. No answer on 1021. They're advised to recontact.
All right, guys, we're gonna make our way in that direction where that truck was stolen. See if they pick it up. They'll. It'll be around. Watch. They're gonna find it. The question is where. They'll probably get a ping on it or something.
5 progress, 1100 Valhalla, number 13. Second half, be a white female and Hispanic male neighbor, both in their 30s. Active 415 inside, possible 8-year-old as well.
Yeah, but we just got a stolen vehicle that just occurred.
2 copy, truck 7 home.
South 1 copy.
217 East 1 South 1, 1022, 1 Central Break, American altitude, 8 around the band, describe the description. Affirmative. South 1, step by for another assignment. 1 South 3. 1 South 3, stock down, golf 3. 1 South 1 and 3, respond for domestic 415, 3804 Bathurst. Second half is Hugo Nino, Hispanic male 46, no shirt, green shorts. It's 390.
South 1 copy.
1 South 3, copy.
Can you show myself in 1 East 52 and route the tag 099?
2735 and 1931 Steve Victor.
South 4 at Meadow Ridge.
1 Central 4. 1 Central 4.
All right, so we got
1
to.
Central 4. Respond for the GTA holding at 105 Railroad. Number P-Paul for contact. RP still doesn't have a plate. 1 Central 4, 10-4.
Yeah, we got to keep our eyes open for a 2005 Chevy Silverado. That makes me real nervous too because I got a Chevy Silverado too around the same year. Yeah, I'm just like, yo. So that means if they're still in Chevys right now, I gotta be on the lookout. I don't know if it's still mine. Yeah, and I'm on that same side of town. I'm in that same side of town. Southwest. So, yeah, this suspect kind of has some luck on his side with him still in the truck. Because, they don't even have a plate number. They don't got a plate. So they don't have a plate on the truck. They don't have a plate number. The RP, the owner doesn't know.
Wearing a light gray hat, a jacket with a button-up shirt, blue jeans. 594 property. RP is the manager.
The owner doesn't remember their plate number, so the cops don't have it just yet.
1 Metro 4. 1 Metro 4. Domestic 415, 1320 Chester Place. Rolling RP's daughter, Kimberly Martinez. 7
Alice, I think your phone rang while I was getting gas. I don't see any missed calls.
Contact with the residents, 5512, advising code 4.
Yeah, I don't see no missed calls. Yeah, no. Right now they're trying to look for their plate number. Yeah. So while they're working on getting the plate number, we're gonna keep our eyes open for a 2005 Chevy Silverado. I wonder if it's an extended cab, a single cab, a crew cab. That's one thing they didn't say over the radio. You know what's gonna happen, right? You guys know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is we're gonna start spotting all these white trucks now. Every truck we see is gonna be a white truck. I've already seen like 5 of them. But none of them were a Chevy. Scene, hello, hi to you as well. Anish, they said it was a crew cab? Okay, crew cab. Alright, we're on real road right now. We're on real road right now, 105. It's about 100 feet behind us. Oh, it occurred right here in this apartment complex. Right behind us. I'm gonna flip around and go back. And it was last seen fleeing northbound. So they spotted it leaving. They spotted the vehicle. So the truck was stolen right here. Oh wow, there goes the truck. There goes like the same kind of year right there. Looks like they stole it in this apartment complex right here. Like it was stolen from in there. They're the ones that reported it. It was last seen going northbound. The RP's one in contact.
South 16-3, can you guys go to 10? 156 is back. I know you guys still working it, but you got anything over there? Now, sir, we got a hospital 207 and 2 victims. RP stating to have the intersection of Dorchester and Roberts. So I'm going to have X4 and 1 go check out the area. Alright, copy. You want to show the RP the picture of the guy Sarge provided? See if that's our second out. Back. Sergeant has a possible suspect. Can you do a picture? Show the RP a picture. See if that's clear. Can you clear 216 hey, what do you guys say? We're just looking up in the KMS, so.
Two. 15 over 48 at the Walmart, 5075 Gosford, second half of the black male, mid-20s, white headphones, blue puffer jacket, occupying a white bicycle, contact security. Subject was last seen westbound into the parking lot.
Oh, 2 Governor.
One north one. 15 loud music, 10-4-14 Bay Colony Drive.
1 north 1, copy.
Sabrina, is that where you're gonna go or what? Who'd you kidnap? Sabrina, were you the one that just did that kidnapping? Dead zone, thanks. You too as well.
Play your 10-1, confirm you're at Cotton 1 and 58.
I'm lost on the road. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing control. It's a pretty calm night.
For further operator change, I'm logging in.
Operator changed and she's logging in. Hold on, guys. I gotta put you guys on a quick mute. I'm gonna mute you for a second.
contact with Asher. He's stating that RP's line. He's in at 1198 at the 7-Eleven if you want to go contact him. 10-4. Control 1.4. 10-7 at the 7-Eleven.
1.4 is on it.
Can you get a description or a vehicle, reason a vehicle? I 1.4, be advised, the subject will be on foot. Let's get the code description. Copy.
Nice, 51. Available.
Forward
Metro 4, straight around to King 21, 1022.
What is your cover? Metro 4, copy. On there, 58.
King 2, you recovered tonight?
We'll be on the eastbound on-ramp to the 58.
King 2 will be on the eastbound on-ramp to the 58.
Actually, 6-1 white nose glasses.
Any additional Innova traffic?
White coat. You should also have a black backpack in possession.
Control 1, copy.
Well, I don't want to go that way. Eastbound 58. Hold on. We're gonna go check out a traffic stop right now.
Metro 6, code 4, negative 12735. Metro 6, code 4, negative 12735.
Damn! Where the hell are they going in such a rush? That fool's doing like a good 70. Probably like 65. Damn. And he flew by me too. Look. For all he knows, I was on the cop. I was actually a cop, you know. He didn't get 2 dams on that.
Metro 4
245 with a metal pipe just occurred Miller and Sumner Street. It's going to be a subject bleeding from his head, possibly unconscious. He was struck with a metal pipe.
Oh, wow, dude.
2-1 copy.
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
All units, copy.
Wow.
670, oral size over.
Where did she say that was at, though?
245 with a metal pipe just occurred Miller and Sumner Street. It's going to be a
Nora and Sumner. Nora and Sumner Street.
units route to Miller and Sumner. Subject's going to be awake.
Alright, somebody was knocked upside the head with a pipe. With a metal pipe. Yup. We're like 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out. Nah, Nora. Sound like they said Nora and Sumner Street. Oh man, I gotta change the battery, dude. Hold on, guys, I gotta change the battery. Give me like 30 minutes.
Units route. Suspected of 245 with a metal pipe. Going to be a Hispanic female. Still in the area. Wearing a white top.
What? A female suspect? Straight knocked her man upside the head with a pipe. It's a female, dude. Female suspect hit a male upside the head with a metal pipe. We're en route. We're like 2 minutes out of the area. Yeah. You guys hear that jerk in the transmission?
Medical aid to be minor.
Minor.
10-4, code 4 for medical aid to enter minor injuries.
Alright, you guys heard that. Go for medical to move in. It's minor injuries.
25, just copy minor injuries.
However, the judge doesn't look at it like it's just minor injuries. An assault is an assault. Assault's an assault. And it's an assault with a deadly weapon. So they still have a charge on the suspect. The judge isn't going to be like, oh, well, it's just minor injuries. She's still going to get charged with the assault with the deadly weapon. So we'll see how that plays out. If they find this lady, she's wearing a white top. And since injuries are minor and there's really nothing to see there, we're going to drive by, but then we're going to cruise around and then wait to see if the cops find the suspect.
1 North 2. Check the welfare. 400 Lansing Drive. Only for client. First of Caroline, white female, 76 years old, wearing a blue shirt, brown sweatpants. It's 415 with the RV, the home health. Take care.
Could be self-defense. True. I see where you're coming from. Hey, it could be, right? So if it's self-defense, then she'll call it in on her side as well. She should, if that's the case. Where's it at? Oh, it's up here, okay. knows? Yo, this is in the same area where that possible stabbing occurred like an hour ago. Yeah, this is in that same area where what's going on here? What is Damn, dude, I'm looking right in the lights. You know what? I don't think I like the shot. I don't really like this shot, but we're gonna deal with it.
1 Metro 60, copy.
Just for information, you're on channel 4.
Yeah, I don't think I like this shot at all. Because the lights are just blaring right in my camera. Man, alright, let's see. What else can we do? I think we can do this. I really don't want to get out. There's nothing too crazy going on right here. Especially if they locate the suspect. I don't want to be out of the car because I'm hoping that they find a suspect and we get that on camera. See if she takes off running. Oh shoot, dude! Imagine I get stuck on the tracks right here, flipping that U-turn. Oh my gosh! Still the same thing. Yeah, it's still the same shit, dude.
1 Metro 6.
Confirming gear code 6 is related to the triple welfare.
Hit a 5. What was the triple welfare?
I don't know if you guys can hear, but here comes the fire department. Like, look how nasty that looks. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Also, too, guys, if you guys ain't watching the live stream in 1080, you're definitely going to want to make sure your settings are turned on to 1080. Because I know anytime the camera is looking into these flashing lights, it definitely makes the stream, the quality look more pixelated. So just a little heads up, if you guys aren't watching in 1080, check your settings and make sure that it's on 1080.
False alarm 1098, all bays on 155.
Loader at in and out 2310 Panama Lake. Control on 1013, send me the missing person.
We might get kicked out. Tweaker? No, I'm not a tweaker, dude. I don't do that stuff anymore. I'm clean. Hello.
May I ask what happened here?
So it said a female hit this dude upside the head with a metal pipe. Yeah, I'm just live.
Oh, okay. I thought like someone, like the train ran someone over.
I know, right?
Hit someone.
Hey, it can look like that too, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm like,
Yeah, you're like, what the hell? It happened. Hey, it happens.
My side, so it's my responsibility, you know?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're just live streaming on YouTube.
Okay.
So 3415 revolving 98. I'm with 115.
Yeah, for sure.
1 north.
12310-4. 1 north 2, you can 1022.
Yeah, the security guard was tripping out. She thought somebody got struck by the train.
One central 2. One north 2. What is your son for suspicious circumstance? Ashford and Berkshire will be just north of, on the Ash side of the road. I'll be advised there is a red sleeping bag with what appears to be a body inside.
32, copy. 2, copy. Copy. Dog come. Motor 6, GOH and 8.
Can I just ID?
Motor 6.
10-4. Confirm the last was Central 6 Eclipse. Affirmative, Central 6. 10-4. Will be Allen Road and Hageman for 2 vehicles.
Tom 9, 1088, crossroads around.
Tom 9, 10-4.
Thief of a Dreams, thank you for being a member for the last 5 months. Alright, well, we pretty much get what's going on here. This is for a guy that was assaulted, apparently by some female that hit him upside of the head with a pipe. For whatever reason, I don't know. I don't know if it was a domestic violence situation. I don't know if maybe he was tripping on her, you know, trying to attack her. Who knows? Hold on, the cops are looking though. So it looks like they're gonna go try to locate a scene of where it actually occurred. I guess we can stick around just to see if they do locate. Oh, okay. Possible homeless encampment. There it goes. We got it. We got something that just kicked off. Alan and Hegman? What's that about?
From the last was 1 South 2.
Given Road.
Unit advising 1 detained code 4. 10 on your ID.
Valley 1.
Code 4, 1 Valley 1 detained code 4.
Yeah, that's somebody's home right there. They just went to go knock on the door to see if anybody's in there. Maybe this is his house. Who knows? Or hers. But nobody. It was unoccupied. Nobody's in there.
One Central 2. One North 2. Both units respond for a 415 verbal, 4212 Liquor Drive. Second half is first of cash, white male 30s wearing a white shirt, jeans, in company of a white female 30s.
Yeah, also two guys, BPD is hiring if you guys are looking for a job. Yeah. If you guys are looking for a job with the Bakersfield Law Enforcement, they are currently hiring. Feel free to check them out. And if you get hired, tell them Califield sent you. Tell them Califield referred you. Yeah, just say that. And tell Paul Roberts 17 that I referred you, okay? Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude,
This is downgraded to an app.
if you guys tell Paul Roberts 17 that I referred you, you're definitely gonna get on his good side. And he's a sergeant for, I believe, more than 20 years. He's been a cop.
From a payphone, 1912 Love Road at Sketbus. Palmer 17, copy 1032.
All right, how far is this car? Oh, look, speaking of Paul Roberts 17, there he goes right there.
And you're covering Palmer 17, I copy additionally number traffic.
Look at Paul Roberts 17. They just said his name. That dude's a legend, man. He definitely knows his stuff.
Leave me en route. Liable.
Okay, this sounds real far.
10-4 from me, assist fire, 1912 Liable Road. Unknown medically.
Where the hell?
I'll just go to 243E1 and clear for social restriction. Somebody Hispanic, male, approximately 5'9", short hair, goatee.
All right, I've got a question. And the answer is up to you. There's a traffic collision that has one engine headed to that scene. I don't know any other details on this call besides it's a traffic collision with one fire truck going. It's showing that it's 17 minutes away and it's in an area that we're usually never in. It's on Allen and like
West Side Parkway and Allen Road. For one, I'm unsure if I'm gonna have signal and we're gonna buffer. And two, I don't even know if it's really a call. But it's 17 minutes from where we're at right now. And then pretty much it's up to you guys. You guys want to go to that? You guys want to cruise to it, or what?
Vehicle is abandoned. We do have a sheared off pole. We'll need CHP and PG&E. We can cancel haul.
So the vehicle...
Copy, vehicle abandoned, sheared off pole. Cancel haul, start PG&E.
So the vehicle is abandoned. The vehicle's an abando.
For the victim, service flight going to 2231 D Street.
The vehicle is...
Engage, phonetically, George Edward Street.
We got an abando on fire. Okay, we're headed to a vehicle fire.
642-167, start 280, 415 Bravo, possible 594 in progress at 6918 Mile Street. K9 to the MP advising of a mass subject. And so that's the residents attempting to kick the door in. 6918 Mile Street.
Control on Metro 4, traffic stop.
Metro 4.
California plate 18 Boy Edward 507 on a white Hyundai Elantra going north Chester and Ferguson.
Sounds like we might get... Sounds like we might get a chase.
Return to no stops current. At a bigger slope up right away.
Final stop, Standard Middle School. Cancel the ambulance, please. The Lamont, California area.
We're headed to a vehicle fire, guys.
26, CCC.
Or people.
26. You're going to need the CHP to respond. Negative, we're unable to locate. We've made it all the way to 12 months. Unable to locate.
Where's it at?
Confirming Metro 4 unit. Correction, you clipped your closing.
EC 46. Go ahead. Correct location, notified PG&E that's going to be on South Fairfax, half mile north of Buena Vista. Copy, South Fairfax, north of Buena Vista.
Don't see no fire, dude. Yeah, I'm not seeing no fire. I saw the fire truck, but...
Show me on the call for service. 897.
Damn, dude.
1014 Nurse Officer First, 2021 2006 Chevrolet out of Pomona.
I smell it. Yeah, I smell a fire. Which way is the wind going? I wish I knew. Hey, was there a fire, bro?
What?
Was there a car fire?
It's not a fire. It's right here. It's right here.
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Was it a house?
Yeah, it's just the engine. The engine was tripping out.
Hey, thank you, man.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he said the engine was tripping out. Something's going on. The motor.
Question to Tilton. Okay. I have you at Allen and Hageman. Your tow will be days, 1 truck or 2. 6.
2-6.
Start being 8 feet from my location. We're going to be at Union U and 2nd. U and Union and 2nd. That's the intersection there. Do you need 1 truck or just 2?
So we'll need 2 trucks and a section for the intersection.
That was Mr. Clark. Did you get an ETA from CHP to convenience? Stand by. Strong King 3. Both games going to be in route to the north there for 2006 copies. Copies of the plan. Bye. Battalion 1, ACC.
Broadcasting for officer safety, a possible subject with a CCW firearm, Oak and Stockdale Highway, black male, 48, 6 foot, wearing a white tank top. Appears to be waving a firearm at vehicles in the intersection. Control to broadcasting for officer safety. Oak Street and Stockdale Highway for a black male, 48, 6 foot, wearing a white tank top. Appears to be waving the firearm. Vehicles in the area, 1 Metro 4, I'll show you the route.
What?
1 Metro 4, copy.
What the hell? Some fool on right here on Stockdale Oak.
Changing this to a reinforced structure fire response.
Some fool's pointing a gun, waving a
Copy
gun.
46, HP on scene.
Some fool's waving a gun right now. Some dude's waving a gun at passing by vehicles from what came over the radio. And it's not too far in front of us.
Control broadcasting for officer safety calls been dispatched east and west side. Open Stockdale Highway, black male, 46 foot, wearing a white tank top, appears to be waving a firearm at vehicles in the intersection. Control broadcasting for officer safety, 1 Metro 4 is en route. Open Stockdale Highway, black male, 48, 6 foot, wearing a white tank top, appears to be waving a firearm at vehicles in the intersection. Control 2 clear.
Suspect's wearing a white tank top.
1 East 51 around the line.
It's not going to be too hard to find. Yeah, that's,
Copy 5, David, Ida, yellow, 022, black Chrysler.
that's pretty much all he's doing. You know, it's just directing traffic. Yeah, the traffic lights might be out in the area right there.
Copy, responding.
I can very well see that.
52 responding.
14-2.
There's a pursuit going on? There's not a pursuit going on. With who?
Control 2 broadcasting 505A vehicles in the area of White Lane and Buena
There's
Vista.
no
Multiple vehicles for greasing. Control 2 clear.
There's no pursuit with KCSO. Can somebody please get rid of that person? He's trolling me. Or just whatever, leave him. But yeah, you're trolling, dude. There's no pursuit with KCSO. I have KCSO on. There's no pursuit. I'm not. I got KCSO and I got KCSO on. There's no pursuit.
144 situation.
Yeah, I'm not hearing nothing.
Mission 6, 10-6 is subject at Weatherly and Stockdale.
Put the subject at Weatherly and Stockdale. Code 33 on channel 1. Code 33 on channel 1.
Oh, we're gonna miss it. They're already in contact.
One more subject 10-4. Code 33 on channel 1. Code 33 on channel 1.
Yeah, no, I don't hear no pursuit. They said negative on a firearm.
Rolling 29. Channel 46, Nora, Hebra, Key, 177 on the wire on Mississippi.
Turn westbound 65 as of March 22nd of this year, 2011, Honda Motor out of Marina.
Hey, there's no pursuit, man.
Exodus released somebody out of Bakersfield.
Yeah, there's no chase that I'm aware of. No, there's no chase. Is it with KCSO? It could be with KCS or with it could be with CHP. Hold on, man.
One for an audible alarm, 8310 Verona Drive. Activation will be taking motion.
11097.
I'll do for White Lily.
August 970.
311 4.
No, there's no chase because I'm not hearing it. Nah, there's no pursuit, dude, because I'm not hearing it. Are they on attack channel or what? Unless they're like on some other channel I'm not hearing. They're trying to look for the firearm. So right now officers are...
Report outside fire station 8 area, 1004 Water Street in the alleyway.
So right now officers are walking the area trying to locate the firearm. Man, I thought this dude was waving a firearm. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here. There's nothing else going on. Might as well post up right here.
Engine 5, Medical 3509,
Information ticket for units, CLO for Control 1. It's going to be for a missing party. The party left from 2141 Lake Street. It's going to be a last in Trujillo, first Adam, 11 years old. 5'2", 300 pounds, last seen wearing a blue shirt, gray shorts. Last seen southbound Mount Vernon from Lake Street, possibly headed towards the 58. The party suffered from severe depression and ADHD. The party is suicidal. Negative plan. Heavy for Charles copies.
Metro 1497.
Okay, so they 1022 the pursuit. Okay, so there's no pursuit. Yeah, they all went in their own directions to all their other calls that they have going on.
One's going to be for a purple Dodge Charger with major front end. The other's going to be for a silver Toyota Camry with right rear damage. Metro 2.
on 14 Massachusetts Drive, this is Osborne 115 in the background. Be advising second half to brother, 242 to sister that disconnected to answer on multiple callbacks.
Damn, this dude is picking the wrong time to write this.
1185, one for a purple Dodge Charger with...
Is this fool drunk? Why is he riding so close to the close? Is he expecting cars to just pass by him? Oh, he's gonna get some tacos. Okay, so apparently KCSO has a black channel. I have it from my neighbor's son who's KCSO. It's on like a, apparently it's on a channel that we're not supposed to have. That explains why I'm not hearing the channel. I don't know how accurate that information is, but I just got a message on that's where it's being broadcasted.
What's the vehicle returns to stop current on a 2016 BMW local?
I don't know how accurate that info is. I guess it's only being broadcasted on a channel that we're not hearing, that I don't have a frequency to.
958 Charles, 1039 Express towing for both vehicles.
Okay, so it's not a black channel, it's a bat channel. Okay, got it. Yeah, and the message just said black channel. All I do is program. I just put the frequencies that I see, you know. Is it a bat channel? So it's not a bat channel, it's a black channel? Yeah, anyways, I don't know. That explains why we're not hearing it. I guess it's... I guess it's on a channel that we're not hearing. That's not public. But you guys are saying that there's a chase. So, you guys are over here saying there's a chase. But if that's the case, how are you hearing the channel? If the channel's encrypted and you're hearing it, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not really understanding how's this working. Starlink is just help with Wi-Fi. That's nothing. Has nothing to do with the police radios at all. Don't listen to that fool. They call it the black channel. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. So, did you guys hear this coming from...
What numbers are in the log line 16?
Did you guys... Okay, Bryman, so you heard it yourself on the scanner? Got it. It's not an encrypted channel, it's a digital channel. Oh, that explains it, dude. I don't have, the radio that I'm listening to is not digital, it's analog. Let me throw it on my digital scanner.
I only got one digital radio, and I prefer to hear BPD over KCSO any day. Because anytime KCSO gets a call, it's always 90% of the time it's nothing. All right, so now I got KCSO going on my digital radio. Let's see if I pick it up now. Shit, dude. Great, guys, we're gonna get pulled over now for not paying attention. All right, hold on. All right.
Ruby Shopper.
Hold on. Kern County Probation. I don't want to hear them.
So it came on some of the westbound lanes of 7 standard traffic, or is this road shoulder?
There it is. All right, I'm picking it up on my digital radio. So I am picking it up. So I am picking up the chatter now on that traffic. They said something about westbound on 7 standard. That's what you guys said. My bad to whoever I said that was a troll. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't recognize your name. I didn't recognize your name. So when you said that, I was just like, I'm not hearing the chase, and then I didn't recognize your name, so I just instantly just assumed that you were trolling. Every now and then I'll get comments like that. They'll drop it in the chat. They'll drop it in the chat saying, "Oh, chase," you know, just to troll me and stuff like that. So I just automatically, I just assumed that you're trolling me. A trolling me.
Yeah, but he's on the westbound lane. I have a chapter 2 officer that just showed up there now. He's inquiring if we sent him the call already.
Control 3's in out and they haven't questioned it.
Very cool. Appreciate it.
So did they locate the, did they locate, and this is my first time finding out about this extra channel that's on digital. Now it makes me like, damn, now I need to buy another digital radio. I didn't know they had another frequency, another channel that wasn't on analog. So that's, dude, I barely now found this out 7 years later, that apparently you can only listen to that one frequency only on a digital radio. And I've been had the digital radio. It's just I use each radio I use per agency. So like with this digital radio, it has playback. It has playback, so I use it with BPD and BPD only, because BPD's the shit, dude. Any call they get it's 100. So yeah.
Well, that's your 4 copy.
Yeah, they dropped it. Okay, so, but damn, how did you guys hear it? You guys got digital radios too, or what? Man, look at you guys with these digital radios. All right. Yeah, but 7 standard, it's way out there. And he's going west. He's going westbound into Shafter. I only got one question. Never mind.
Control 2.6 is bed available.
This dude was like dazed out right now.
Roger, for further, neighbor advising a couple lives at 1001 Mel Road, currently in the street next to the red vehicle. RP advising they either popped each other's tires or slashed them with an unknown weapon. Disconnected with RP, there's a loud 415 in the background. 152 to also respond until code 4.
Hey, this dude is just like... This dude is just like dazed out, bro. Never mind.
151.
Of course, now he takes off walking.
Copy NBC for 1020. Activation will be the dining room.
Copy en route.
So apparently they located that stolen truck, the one that was that Chevy Silverado, 2005, and they 1022 the pursuit for whatever reason. Usually if it's
04 to 19 East.
I've located a suspicious person that's been holding 5901 Q Queen Street. Appliance. Looking at the parking lot, Hispanic male, 25 to 35 years old, white shirt, gray pants, occupying a silver Honda with a broken windshield.
Oh, T-Bus block for the
2021.
Warren, thank you, man. Warren, thank you for that super chat.
Further than 6191, 6191.
No, I heard the attempt I heard the kidnapping call earlier. I just didn't go to that because it's not like we're gonna see anything. They're just gonna do a report, get the information. Like, you know, so I really don't feel the need to go to that kind of call.
Moonlight report, copy 10-8.
Like there's, and I mean, unless I can help out.
For the 242 on Matthew Henson.
Unless I can help, man, there's no need to go there.
Moonlight report, copy.
So.
My house ring. Suspicious circumstance at Rollerama, 1434th Street. Should be across from that 1020. There's an empty warehouse. RP advising secondhand information that there's subjects in the warehouse. Smoking HNS.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel the need to go to that kidnapping call because there's nothing I can do to help out, man. So I definitely don't want to see no parents going through it, man, especially if their kid was kidnapped or whatever. Yeah, good looking out, Adrian. Appreciate that, man. Also, too, guys, if you guys don't know who Adrian is, you guys can check out. He's another local live streamer. He goes live on YouTube, Facebook. You guys can check out his page, Bakersfield Street Media. Bakersfield Street Media. Check him out. Go subscribe. Go spam his chat. Tell him I sent you guys. I don't think he's live right now, but he goes live every now and then.
How much for a company update?
10-4.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take off this seat.
10-4 is convenient stop. experience 2022 2000.
I'm gonna take off sheriffs and throw it back on BPD because
Possible Land Rover. I copy 8 Robert William 251.
I'm not hearing anything further on KCSA.
And for returns to a make of a Lincoln Nora David Robert possible Land Rover out of Glendale.
And you're in Charlie 6 and 22. Chopper will be handling.
So that truck went in pursuit, huh? You know what that means, right? If they find him, he's gonna go in pursuit again. If he's smart, he'll ditch that vehicle. If he's smart, he'll ditch the vehicle.
Control 146 out of movie 1097 at 231 Sunny Meadow Drive.
Ditch the vehicle, get rid of his prints. Hopefully they got full coverage. Hopefully they have full coverage on their truck. To the owners that got their truck stolen. Man.
Hey, Nora, Ocean Boy 140 on stage.
Current on a 2020 Mercedes sedan out of Bakersfield on Tucana to a DD Tala.
No.
Hey, we're gonna go film a traffic stop. Looks like, I don't know, BP? CHP? Yeah, it's BPD. I didn't hear the stop, but it's a traffic stop right in the same spot where that little scene went down. Looks like they just pulled the vehicle over too, so. Damn, they got 3 cops on this. You know what that means, right? It's a slow night.
Hey, you guys know what you guys, so the other day I was thinking, I think it was like the other night. Oh yeah, it was the next day after I got that pursuit, right? And I was walking with the camera.
Available unit for 2735 in progress, East Plans and South Union. It's a 201 gas station for a male dragging a female in the parking lot.
So, anyways, I was going back and reading a lot of the comments, and I seen a lot of comments saying, like, man, I should look into something to stabilize the camera from being so shaky, right? As I was walking, like a gimbal to hold the camera. And it's kind of hard to do that with the gimbal on my camera because the weight of my camera, and then also too, it's attached to a HDMI cord. So it's gonna be like, if I were to attach this camera to a gimbal, the HDMI is gonna be pulling on a certain side of the camera to mess up the balance of the gimbal. So anyways, I don't think the gimbal is going to be able to do its job the way a gimbal is supposed to work. So that's why I haven't invested in the gimbal. But I do know that they got some cameras, some camcorders with stabilization built into the camera, meaning that you could be walking, running with the camera. There's gonna be like little to no shakes in the footage. So anyways, I was thinking, and I was like, damn, they got these websites to where you can rent cameras, right? You could rent these expensive cameras for a certain fee for like a few days to a week. And I was thinking, man, wouldn't it be cool to like rent like some crazy like Netflix camera that they use like to shoot Netflix documentaries or series or whatever? Like just rent some kind of like expensive camera for like a week and then just like live stream through it to test it out. Yo, that shit looks fucking trippy, bro. I've seen a lot of dead people and a lot of dead bodies in my life. And this looks like it could be something, this looks trippy, bro, just trip. Look at this. But that shit looks like there could be a dead body right there, bro. Like, bro, I've been to a lot of scenes. That shit just trips me out. I'm like, yo. Well, yeah, he's good. He's just chilling. I guess he's seen us looking at him or something. So yeah, anyways, I was thinking about like renting like some crazy expensive camera for like a week and just getting all kind of footage, like all kind of B-roll with it, you know, just all kind of footage, like just something I could piece together later on if I wanted to use something, make like an intro or something, like capturing the helicopter, you know, the cops, fire department, you know, haul ambulance, like capture all that commotion with that camera, but also to be live through it with you guys, just to see how it looks.
Noise 2, copy you. 1159503 on a white Jeep.
But yeah, I think that would be super fun. Especially if we get a chase.
Current 2020 Jeep local to Austin Martinez.
Especially if we get like a pursuit or something and we got that camera. Man. It's not red, it's yellow. Now it's red. Why not? It'll be like a one-time thing. I'm talking like renting like just a crazy ass camera, man. Something just like unbelievably like just looking.
Yeah,
Green Acres, south of Delbert, and Hubert, second half is solid challenge. Is HUD and still 1097.
I don't know what Scott does. What does Scott do? How Scott does it from LA? What do you mean? What does he live stream through in LA? Scott's not, he really doesn't live stream like that. And his camera's not even an expensive camera like that. Like, I'm not talking shit, but it's not like all that expensive. I think my camera costs the same amount as his camera, so no, I'm talking about renting something better than his camera, dude.
Straight.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not talking shit or anything. I was just saying, like, I'm talking about renting like a camera.
Traffic disconfirmation, station at 2201, South Union Avenue at the Valero for an unknown medical aid should be related. From the female needs medical aid, it's code 4 to enter.
Yeah, alright guys, we're headed to some call that's not too far. Apparently some dude's dragging a female around in the parking lot. It's a pretty slow night. We still got 2 hours left. 3 hours left. Yeah, we still got 3 hours left. Look, guys, remember, if you think your life is stressful and you're not happy and satisfied with what you got right now, remember your life could always be like that. Keep that in mind. So be grateful and thankful for what the fuck you do have. Yes, sir.
Fort Charles Gate, codes in the loft lane 6.
Damn, I did not see this dude crossing the street. Oh, man. Hey, same here, man. Every day is a good day, man. As long as I got my family, as long as I'm alive, that's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. All right, East Plans and South Union. We're headed to a call, and then we'll come back and see him finish cleaning up the street. Hey, it looks good, man. Yeah, it looks like he's using that sheet to sweep the street or something. Man, we got ourselves a street sweeper. He ought to be hired and put on the clock. That's right, look. He's over here trying to do
out to the 273 the Senate has 2 active frank warrants. The 49060 David and 2.5. There's an additional confirmed frank warrant out of San Francisco. Let's go. Here's my phone advisor.
Yeah, we're headed to a call. We'll come back to him in a minute. Man, there's a lot of cops for this one call. A lot. This is unusual.
1 North 110.
1 North 1.
Tom, by the way, copy for Union Boy, 075, select.
This is very
1 North
interesting.
1. 10-9, just at 1020.
I don't want this side though.
Tom, Weatherly.
I don't want this side, I want that side. Looks like they found our female. The one that was being drugged in the parking lot. Oh my gosh, where the hell is this at? Too far. Alright, cool. There was just another crash that came out, but it's too far from us. Yeah, this call came out for like the female was being drugged in the parking lot. They got like 7 cop cars on the scene.
One North 1. Vehicle returns. No stops expired. 2002 Jeep, recently towed.
No, it's not the Sidewalk Olympics. It's more of this female was being drugged in the parking lot. Whoa! Where are they going?
5, you can complete 2322.
I thought they were coming to this call right here.
1 Central 4.
Central 4.
1 Central 4. Copy, the responsible is in not for your current.
I copy. Negative. It's gonna be in River Lake today. It's gonna be on Switch up. 4 code 30 for now.
Yeah, this is pretty much behind the scenes right here. I'll show you guys right now. Let me see. There's like 7 cop cars. There's like 4 other ones on the side in the parking lot with their lights off. This is pretty much it on this, man.
to Medical 8301 Glen Oaks Drive for an ill person.
She walking off?
Control 1 to Buffett Lake, Tennessee, so 5150 LB to San Francisco,
I think they're gonna take pictures. Oh yeah, she was drugged. Damn, that sucks, bro. We don't know the situation either. For all we know is they try to attempt to kidnap her. She was dragged by another male. The call came over. The call came over the radio that a female was being drugged by another male in the parking lot.
Metro 4.
1 Metro 4, V Victor, number 1, 9 Frank King Zebra, 726, Black Mercedes.
1010, no stops expires of February 2004, Mercedes out of Fresno.
That explains why there's so many cops here. No, they're not doing an FST, no. Nope. Caitlin, I don't know if the mail took off. I don't know. I didn't hear an update on that. I just got here. When I got here, this is all I seen was this. She was drugged in the parking lot. Like, dragged in the parking lot. Yeah, Mel was dragging her around, not drugged. No. We're in Bakersfield, California. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're probably gonna roll out right now. There's really nothing to see here. All right, should we just leave?
Honorable 4101 Union Avenue at Clear Creek Systems.
4401 Union Avenue. Should we bounce out?
All Central 2, 10.
What Central 2?
2300 Bronco Sutton Place, 8 X-ray, Tom Edward, 645. So black BMW. I'm in the south parking lot.
Do you guys want to hang out here, or you guys want to leave? Because there's really nothing extra nothing else we're gonna see here, besides the cops and her. So it's your call. You guys want to bounce out or what? All right, let's leave. I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
1 Valley 1.
1 Valley 1, Largo.
Search for the 415 fight in the valley. 6501 Colony Street to Vagabond. Second half the black female, 30s all black clothing. 242 in a black male, 30s black shirt, gray shorts. I copy your extended for Lerdo.
Valley 1, copy.
Additional unit to assist 1 Valley 1.
Valley 1, all advised.
All of our units copy 1 Valley 1 will advise. Vehicle returns no stop 6 by on 2 at the mile 11 BMW.
not sure if it's a blood moon.
Adam Paul 410.
Adam Paul 410.
Yeah, I'm just cruising, guys. We're cruising real slow because cruising is better than being parked. So there's no...
261.
There's no other call.
South Glen Boulevard and Pino Park. We'll be on a black BMW sedan doing donuts. Control 2 clear.
There's no other calls. So at this point, we're just cruising around. Cruising around. Transer, take care, man. Catch you on the next one. Miss Rabbit, thank you. I appreciate that. Sounds good. Oh, look, what do we got here? It's just a blacked out vehicle. Did he need a jump or what? Did he need a jump? All right, thank you. Take care. Yeah, they don't understand English. No hablo español. English. I guess I can't help you. Me no speaking any English. No Spanish. Me no speaking any Spanish. We're gonna go film a traffic stop. I'm getting tired. I'm starting to get a little tired. Bad boys, bad boy. What you gonna do? What the hell? They got like 5 people parked right here. I thought you knew. Look at it. Look, they got like 5 people parked here. Searching the car. Man, what happened to these cool cats? I wonder what they need. They seem cool. They're just out and about enjoying spring break. Oh shit, he's got the fresh J's on. So right now, BPD has these guys pulled over for whatever reason. I didn't really hear the stop. Yeah, it looks like they're searching the car too, so. Dude, if you guys don't already know, I'm gonna tell you right now. For any of you youngsters that are watching the live stream, if you're watching the live stream, if you're mobbing more than 2 deep, you're getting pulled over for sure. So just a little advice. If you plan on coming out with your homies this late in the night, you're definitely going to want them to be slouched to where when the cop spots the light in the car, he doesn't see them in the back seat. Because, yeah, instantly, when the cop spotlights the car and they see you guys deep, rolling deep, he's automatically going to assume you guys are out to go pop something off. That's just what I've learned. And also, too, make their ass take off their hats. Take off their hats, especially if they got any letters or anything in the front. Take off the hat. Take it off. Take off the hoodies. Don't be rolling around no fucking hoodie. You're going to get pulled over. I'm just trying to help you guys out and look out for you, man, because just if you take that little advice, more than likely you won't get pulled over. And sit straight up when you're driving, especially if you're not trying to get pulled over. So yeah, sit straight up. Those are little things that you can do to not get pulled over. I'm speaking from experience. Well, it looks like the cop didn't find no buzz balls. No buzz balls. No rhino pills. No Four Locos. How you doing, man? Yeah. No buzz balls, no rhino pills, huh? No. None of that good stuff? Yeah. Oh, shit, he's arresting one.
Is he now?
Yeah.
It didn't sound like it was going to go that way.
Yeah. Wonder what he did.
Who are you with?
Alex, Cali for Lives.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see some of your shit. I'm with fire.
Yeah. So. I'm live right now. You want me to mute?
Oh, yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, got you. So it looks like he arrested one. It looks like one person did get arrested.
10-4-23-45.
Yeah, well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they did find the rhino pills and the buzz balls, because one person's currently in back of the cop car right now. Well, yeah, anytime somebody's talking to me, I tell them, like, hey, we're live. You know, we're live streaming. We got a lot of people listening. We got a lot of ears listening. Just for the heads up, you know. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. You know. Even when we're on the streets. even when we're on the streets and it's not a first responder, and somebody's just like talking to us and they're telling us like, oh, the suspect, I think he went over there and stuff like that. Like, I'll ask them like, hey, we're live. Do you mind if I get the information? I don't have to put you on camera, but can I get your statement? And like, you just tell me everything off camera, but like where you guys can hear the audio. And then they're like, because most of the time they don't want to be on camera. So most of the time they don't want to be on camera. So like, but yeah, when I ask, usually when I ask like that, when I ask them like that, they're like, okay, cool, yeah, as long as you don't put me on camera, I don't mind talking. Alright guys, so I don't know what this officer found, but it looks like he put something into an evidence bag. That's it. The rest of them are free to go. It looks like maybe he's having her like sign a citation or something. All right, we're gonna roll. Let's wrap it up. That's cool. At least the cops are allowing her to stay by and stuff before he goes to jail. Alright, we're out of here. Wow, it's already about to be 5 hours. Man, time sure has flew. Man, in 8 more minutes, it's gonna be 5 hours. I don't know what he said.
Control 1, 244, and code 615, so it's bicyclist, flower, and just east of Virginia, or just west of Williams.
It's 4 hours, not 5. I know it is. Yeah, I don't know what those guys said. They said something. I don't know what they said.
Okay, 6.
Hello, 6, that's an AOD, be at 236 Manchester, be an AOD for medical. They're advising of a 4-year-old male possible overdose on unknown substance, subject not conscious, not breathing. I'll confirm if medical aid will be staging.
Where?
Okay, 6, copy from Mount Vernon, Potomac.
wanted to see if you guys would caught on. Yeah, I wanted to see if you guys would catch on.
So 1204, we're gonna be on Williams. Williams above.
Yeah, we still got an hour left. I wanted to see if you guys are awake.
12 all day to Dixon route code.
6 coming, cut.
1276 coming soon.
Artist.
You can 1022 protocol down, see.
6 object.
Attention all Westside units, all primary Westside traffic will not be on channel 1. All primary Westside traffic now on channel 1.
You can 1022.
Where's that OD call? All right, yeah, we're gonna go. It's not too far. It's on Northchester and Roberts. We're gonna go check that out. Apparently he's not. Apparently he's unconscious, not breathing. Yeah, we're gonna go. We still got a little while to go, guys. We're not done streaming yet. I was just messing with you guys. Messing with y'all, man. Stick around. Just stick around. We're not going anywhere just yet.
What's going on about 245?
Suspicious person has been holding 2122 lane.
Station out to the 415 physical from Mount Vernon and Renegade Avenue.
6 hour.
Tom, call them 601, go down and a photo vehicle. Cool.
That rollover in Wasco's too far. I'm not going to that. If it's not in Bakersfield, I'm not wasting my time going. Yeah, I only cover Bakersfield. That's it. I'm not going to Shafter, Lamont, Arvin, Tehachapi, Toledo, Wasco. If it's not in Bakersfield, I'm not going. Yeah, it's you got to ask yourself, is it really worth it? I mean, am I going to get $1,000 to go? Am I going to get $500? I'll go anywhere. Just give me $1,000. We'll go to Wasco right now. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, I like to just cover Bakersfield. even on a slow night. Yeah, right now we're headed to an OD. Apparently, they're unconscious, not breathing. Okay, got it. You're in Canada? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it's pretty far out though. I guess it's in Wasco. Wasco's probably like 35 minutes out. Yeah, 35 minutes there, 30 minutes on scene, 35 minutes back. That's another hour and a half. Just right there on one scene. So I really don't feel the need to go way out there. Oh, this guy's cool. He's racing. Oh, look, this is the street that we were on with the good old chase. That seemed forever to take. This is right here on the street that it occurred on. Right here. Hey, do we still got the moderators watching, or did they already call it a night? I think the mods bounced out. Already left, huh? Alright, we're pulling up to our scene. I haven't heard anything. Yeah, we're pulling up to the to where this call's at. Let's see, what do we got? Oh shit, dude, we're in the drive-thru. Going the wrong fucking way. Didn't realize this was a drive-thru. I wonder if there was a sign back here that said drive-thru. What the hell? Right. And that was the first that I went through during business hours too. What's up, man? Look at this dude right here in the jumpsuit. Dude in the jumpsuit's trippy, bro. Looks like Charles Manson.
Stand by 1 South 3.
Hey, at least he's conscious. He's doing good.
1 South 3. Both units respond for a suspicious person. Milliken Way and Appleton Way. Dark SUV with tinted windows occupied by 2 males and 1 female. Getting out of vehicle and going through trash cans in the area.
I wonder what he OD'd on. What do you guys think he OD'd on, dude, if you had to guess? Wait, never mind. Don't drop it in the comments. Well, he's going for a nice little ambulance ride. He's gonna go hang around some awesome doctors at good old Kern Medical Center. See some hot nurses. Maybe getting like a nice turkey sandwich while he's in there. I don't know, it is the county hospital, so I don't think they're gonna hook him up like that. Oh look, they're to give him a nice little blankie. Making him all comfy. As long as he's got that insurance, man, he's gonna be well taken care of. Cause if he don't got no good health insurance, he's gonna go see a nurse. They're gonna look at him. They're gonna ask him if he's okay. As soon as he says yes, they're gonna say thank you. You're free to go. That's it. And that's it, man. If he has insurance, but if he has good insurance, oh man, they're gonna do everything. EKGs, CTs, blood work. They're gonna admit him, keep him for a few days. Yeah, he's gonna get room service, room and board. He's gonna get the whole 9 yards, man. But that's only if he has insurance, good insurance, yeah. Otherwise, he'll be back over here in the next hour or two. Look at all this shit over here, dude. What the hell is she raking? Oh, hell. What in the oil deal shit's going on here? She's over there raking or something. I mean, it's not too late to be raking the field, though. I get it. Let's see, what time is it? It's only midnight. Oh, you gave her the Narcan?
Yeah.
You want to be on camera? You want to be on cam? We're on cam. You want to be on camera? Did you? No?
No?
All right, don't go up any further. You're good.
Okay.
So he was unconscious, not breathing?
Yeah, he was like turning blue.
Oh, shit.
So I was like, you know what? I had already opened it, so I was like, I'm gonna give it to him, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. And then what? Did he respond?
Well, yeah, fire department came in right behind that.
Okay, got it. So, all right, for sure. So the Narcan did work then, huh?
As soon as I started giving him the air and
Yeah.
putting the mask on him,
Yeah.
instantly jumped up.
Oh shit, okay.
You know, because I was a little nervous because I was like, damn, that was the first time I've ever, like, administered it, you know?
Yeah.
So I was a little worried. I was like, what if I fucked up or something?
Right?
But I guess it worked, so we're good.
Yeah, for sure.
The fire department thanked me, so I was like, cool, good looking out.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
How's the new house?
I like it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's nice. It comes over.
Is that where John's at right now?
Yeah, we took him home. He got sleepy.
For sure.
Yeah, he was with us for a minute.
For sure. All right, I'm gonna probably go check out these people right here in the field filming them.
Have a good day.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, pretty much. She helped him out. She had Narcan, so she gave him that. Hey, that Narcan, dude, is definitely a lifesaver, man. I'm gonna try to go. Everyone should carry Narcan. I forget, man. I think we got some at the house that we got that my girlfriend got when she attended like this it was like a BPD National Night Out event. They had like all the emergency vehicles and stuff like that for the kids and you know, shit like that. And I think they were handing out bags, like gift bags, and then the gift bags they had like Narcan, shit like that, templates, like book templates, like if you're in domestic violence and who to contact and all that stuff. So, but yeah, in that bag, she was like, she wanted to get it for me to carry, but I always forget, dude. I always forget to carry that stuff, man. But you know, I'm not looking to give nobody Narcan. I would if I had to, yeah, but do I want to? No. I'd rather let the first responders do their job. I don't want to step in and engage. I just, you know, but if I had to, yeah, I mean, damn, but you know, I'm not out here to get involved like that, man. It's not my job. I'm not trying to be a hero, dude, or play none of that BS. I'm just trying to, you know, get some footage, man. Get some cool stuff, some chases and you know, footballs and all that cool stuff. You know, I'm not out here trying to do anything extra. Well, we were gonna people watch. We were gonna people watch and watch those people in the field, but it's so dark. Once they move their lights off that field, I'm not gonna be able to see anything on that. Akers and Wilson on a green Ford.
1 Central 2, there's no stops on your plate. Well, expired registration on the 2012 Toyota.
My bag. My neck and my back. Man, you guys are asleep. You guys are sleeping. Oh, my neck and my back. Somebody save me from
I told you. Juveniles wants spring break. Oh, dumbass juveniles. Why don't let's go throw some rocks at some cars? Yeah, you're gonna learn the hard way, man. When you're in juvenile hall. Doing dishes. 4 a.m. in the morning to 5 p.m. in the night. Sounds like somebody broke in. Hey, Alex, I'm Val Queen on YouTube. Val Queen on YouTube. Can you check to see if I have accidentally been blocked? No one can see my comments. Can Val Queen please comment? Hold on. It sounds like a business might have been broken into.
What Valley 2?
Hey, it sounds like a business might have been broken into right here, guys. Where's that coming from? Oh my gosh. I'm just kidding. I don't know if you guys can hear that alarm, but yeah, something over here is ringing. Can Val Queen please comment? Val Queen, report to the office, please. Can Val Queen please report to the office? Okay, Val Queen says she's commenting, and you can't see her comments. Oh, Val Queen, you're gonna make me go through the laptop. Oh my gosh. Let me go and see. Let me go check the back end. I really hope you smash a thumbs up on this one, because now I gotta go into the settings. Do all this extra work at this time of the night. You're making me work. I'm trying to be lazy. She just sent me a message right now. She says I'm commenting, but we can't see her message. I don't see her comments either. Let me go check. I'm checking right now. Hold on. And Val Queen, I don't see your name at all. I see Scrappy. I see Paco Hernandez.
There's no answer to console.
I see Yoda. And I see Daniel Primus.
Copy. GTA report on Casa.
That's it. I don't see nothing else.
10-4, go for it.
I don't know why we're not seeing her name. I don't know why we're not seeing her name. What the heck? Are you commenting on your YouTube account? Are you commenting? Because I know to comment you have to be on...
2735 at 115 Beardsley Avenue. Second half is a Hispanic male, 29, wearing a black sweater, white shorts. Subject is HVD. The victim on the RP are standing by in front of in a gray Lexus. 115 Beardsley.
I know that you have to, in order to comment, you have to have an account. You have to sign in. You have to sign in and comment. Yeah, you have to sign in and comment. So hopefully you got an account, you're signed in. Create yourself a YouTube account. And also too, for those of you that don't know, you guys.
One Valley 2. Respond for an audible 459 alarm. Call's been holding. It's a business which is under construction, 8210 Carroll Avenue. 310-4. Roger, going. At the time of the call, they had camera footage showing a Hispanic male, gray shirt, blue jeans, picking up lumber.
Yeah.
King 2050, 1021, the contact. King 1 on Beardsley.
King 1 to there.
Go 6 and set out.
665, second half, 13-3.
So everybody's saying good night to you as well. Thank you for watching in. Please hit that notification if you guys would like to be notified when I go live at any time that I do go live. We're not over just yet. What's up, bro? What's up?
Slow night. Yeah. Yeah.
Solo dolo or what?
Yeah. 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 They got like a code call going on in Oildale right now. Yeah, with KCSO. Something about somebody's like, I think they're refusing to come out. We might get a standoff. Yeah. How late are you out?
5:30, bro. 5:30.
5:30?
Yeah, 5:30.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna... Hold on, guys. It sounds like we got a subject that's uncooperative right here in the Oildale. Oh, okay. So, okay, look it. Hold on. So we had a little confusion going on. And apparently, we had some confusion going on. Apparently,
Metro 4, copy the update. Hey, Vernon, we're attempting that direction. It's going to be a DUI only at this time. It'd be a burgundy Toyota pickup eastbound on Brundage. Vehicle patrol check on a 10A basis is located. Advise.
okay, so let me turn that off.
City units be advised of a possible DUI vehicle, burgundy Toyota pickup, 3000 block of Brundage eastbound, occupied by 3. Control to clear.
Okay, go ahead and try to comment now. Okay, it's pretty much opened up to where you don't have to be a subscriber to comment. And to be a subscriber, to be a
1 Metro 4. It's state response 4602 in progress at 908 South Baker. Possible squatters.
yeah, in order to be a subscriber, it doesn't cost anything. All you got to do is subscribe to the channel. It's free of charge. Doesn't cost nothing. All you have to do is have an account with YouTube to subscribe. Okay, so I opened it up. Pretty much you don't have to subscribe to be a member.
1015
Look at this fool, just got out of jail. This fool just got out of jail. He's got the jail shirt on. Shit, I wanted to see why he got locked up. What's up, bro? Hey, why they lock you guys up? Why they lock you up for? You have a good one, man. Peace. He said, I don't know. He said, I don't know. He escaped. Nah, he didn't escape.
Yeah, he definitely didn't do that much time. Cause yeah, he looked like a homeless dude. Like all rough and just rough looking. Like he needed a couple showers. So I know he didn't do that much time. He probably did like a little 12-hour hold. Based off looking at him. Man, I was gonna go to Oildale, but never mind. It sounds like they're already clearing out the house. It sounds like they're already clearing out the house and everything, so we're not gonna go to that.
1 South 1.
South 1, wide south.
Yeah, we're just gonna go over here.
Can you respond for a 415 fight to locate to the rear of 3612 Panama Lane, number D David, in the alley? One white female, one black female.
Okay.
1 South 1, copy.
1 South 3, you available to assist? 1 South 3, affirm.
Yeah, 3000 block of Brundage. Block of Brundage. We're gonna go see if they find that DUI driver. I guess it was like real obvious that this driver was DUI. It was occupied by 3. Real obvious they were DUI. Oh, man. Yeah, we're headed. We're gonna go look for that DUI driver right now. Yeah. Oh, man. No, I'm not going home just yet, no. We still got about a half hour into the stream.
Can you show me 10 cents of fun on camera that is down for you?
We still got about... We still got about a half hour into the live stream, and even if we get a call at the end of that half hour, we'll still go. So pretty much if we get a call at 1 a.m., we'll still go. and check it out. You guys hear the birds? We just got a traffic stop at California and Chamberlain. Let's see how far that is. California and Chamberlain. It shows that we are 5 minutes away. Dude, I remember, so you know how it's like super quiet right now? Like everything seems pretty calm, pretty chill. Man, there's been a few times where it's like this. And just, you know, I'm about to call it a night. It's all chill. And,
206 control. 206. 206 channel 206 boys, so 206 2722 request to drive. Those are going to enter the RP advising of Zachary Hunter, currently 1097, causing a 415, subject secure by APD, knocking on the windows. 2722 request that.
Yeah, so anyways, I know we were kind of like jumping, we were kind of buffering, so that's why I stopped talking. But I was saying, like, there's been some times where like we're just casually cruising around. Next thing you know, we hear an officer on the radio. You know, we're gonna be in pursuit of a vehicle. Shots fired. He's shooting at us. Bro, I heard like, so like anytime it's like slow like this, it reminds me of those times where, you know, I get like that feeling that like I've been here, I've done this before. That feeling. Wow, see, look.
Code 33, Channel 1, Chamberlain in East California.
That's where we're going.
Description when possible.
Chamberlain in California, that's us. That's us. We're going.
1 Valley 3 and 2, so that way, 151.
That was our stop that we're going to, guys. Got one running. Officers at Footbell. Please, no shots fired, though. Let's keep everything cool.
57.
Football. We're 2 minutes. 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out, guys. Where's she at, dude? It's a female. Female cop, too, dude.
We're not going to be southbound to the live. Oh, Captain Furniture? 210-1. Southbound to the live. At 2101. Edison Highway. Copy 21 on the block, then.
Suspect still on standby.
It's going to be a static now. No shirt, black shorts. We'll be back. So, just tell them to recover with you.
Fuck, dude.
highway. South one. 10-4. Any outstanding?
Negative.
Negative. Copy. Clear code 33, channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
Well, the dude's in custody, guys.
Channel 1. What was your stone break?
Unit to watch the gate.
Any additional west side units on channel 3?
Dude, we had like so many cops coming in deep.
Channel 2 at 927-808 Pershing Street for an open 911. A male heard apologizing for giving someone a bloody nose. I'm attempting to raise additional units back to you.
Copy. Go ahead, channel 1.
We're going to 1 additional unit with traffic.
Yeah, they've already got him, yeah.
South 1, go ahead, ma'am. 112. 10-4.
She maced him. They're gonna have medical respond because they maced them and shit and stuff. I mean, hold on, guys. I'm gonna change positions of the vehicle. All right. Oh. Well, that escalated quickly, and then de-escalated quick.
10-4. Confirming it's ready to move in.
He's crying because he got pepper sprayed. Yeah, they maced him. Oh, shut up. That's what they're probably thinking, you know? Dude, you can't run and not expect to get fucked up, bro. We all know this. You run from the cops in Bakersfield, whether it's BPD or KCSO, they're gonna give you an ass whooping before you go in the back of that cop car. So this is right here, man. Well, well, well. Damn, it's too bad we didn't capture that on camera, because I was already headed to this traffic stop.
Control 1 Metro 4, fires 97.
10 for confirming units are responding.
Alright, we're out of here, man. Oh, look, it looks like we got a ride along. Yeah. He's all pissed. Oh shit, they're gonna have medical check him out.
Yeah, so medical's gonna check this dude out. He's in back of the cop car. Damn, look how deep they are, dude. Yeah, you know it's a slow night. Based off their response time, they were here within like 2 minutes. Yeah, if it would have been like a if it would have been a busy night, there wouldn't have been this many officers at this one scene that fast. So that right there, this right here just goes to show how slow of a night it really is. Not for just us streamers, but for them too, man. Cause you know how they
104, I'll be 10 a.m. out to 10
you know how they do like everything like on the NBC, the no broadcast? Like that just goes to show me like even on the no broadcast, like that we're not missing out on anything. Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to see a bunch of cops hanging around in a circle?
Let's see.
Hey, look, they're gonna check him out though. We can. So right now, this dude's in the back of the cop car. Trying to see if we can get the shot on him. So right now, medical's gonna check him out. Probably put some milk on his face to eliminate the burning. I don't know. What do you think medical's gonna use? Because I know they ain't gonna use no milk. I was just joking on that, but basically they say if you ever get maced, you want to pour milk in your eyes, like in your face. It eases the burning. I don't know how true that is. We got a traffic stop.
1L2, Brown in East California, 6, John Queen David, 450 on a white Lexus.
Brown in East California.
What's up, 210?
Brown in East California. We got another traffic stop, guys. We're gonna go check out.
What's up, 2, there are no stops, local. Tags to be current to a 2009 license. Just occurred at the Winco 6801 Panama Lane. Subject pepper sprayed. 1088, there's also a 242, 3 victims.
10-4, all right, Channel 1, Cindy at 244, just heard possible 211 situation, 6801 Panama Lane at the Winco. the Black Mountain Hispanic
One
Office,
helpful,
42 employees,
One
with 3 injuries, 1 detained in the office.
West 50, confirm 10-8, start switching down the line.
It's all prior. Unit route prior, you clipped. 1 north 2. 1 north 2, copy. One West 50, confirm, copy. Units around, we have an additional employee. The second half be a black male, black tank top, blue shorts, and a Hispanic male, black shirt, light blue pants, 242, 3 different employees. They are requesting medical aid. Second half also pulled a fire extinguishers up on the cooperative RP.
Okay, can Val Queen please comment now?
Subjects have fled unknown direction, however they can't confirm it's in a vehicle or
Val Queen, can you please comment? Can you please go and comment, please?
negative, it is advised.
Health 11097.
Airport 97.
Alright, dude. We're done with this. Alright, let me see. Alright, is she commenting? Because she just says she can't see her comments. Okay, Val Queen, I see your comment. There you go right there, homegirl.
Units knocked to the Panama Lane Winco. We
So
did advise they didn't have one in custody.
it wasn't that she was it wasn't that Val Queen was blocked. It was just that in order to comment you have to become a subscriber and it's free. But there's a lot of people that don't really understand how YouTube works. And just because of that, I'm gonna create a video. I'm gonna create a video on for when you guys ask questions. I gotta start noting this stuff. I'm gonna screen record and I'm gonna do a how-to video. That way I can just show it up on the screen, just like I show this picture, where I show that, where I show that, or that, or that, or that, you know? So anyways, I'm gonna make a couple how-to videos. That way I don't have to explain it, because it's more complicated to understand when I explain it versus showing you a video on how to, where to, how to. You know, I can just show you a video, simple as that. I'm even gonna create a how-to video on how to, if you're watching on a cell phone, you could turn everything. You could turn your theme to where it's black. Does that make sense? To where you see everything, the theme's black. I don't know if you guys know. And then also too, you're always gonna want to watch, make sure your chat is in all message. Like you see how they got top messages and all message chat filter? You're gonna want to make sure your chat's always turned on an all message, because YouTube automatically throws it on top message. So yeah, my so you know, this is on YouTube and my stuff is all black. It's not all white. It's actually way better. I prefer this theme over the white theme. Dark mode, exactly. Yep, so I prefer it in dark mode over like all bright. So I don't know if you guys, some of you guys didn't know that. And I know this because Daniel, for example. Daniel Parrott, for example. He didn't know that you could put it on dark mode. I'm like, "Fo, come here, give me your phone. That's irritating me. I'm tired of looking at that." And he gives me his phone, and I put it on dark mode, and I'm like, "Yeah, this is the way you're supposed to watch." He's fucking in pain, dude. They must have pepper sprayed his ass real good. I wonder what that did, man. Yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna make a couple how-to videos with the basic steps. This dude's pumped. I'm gonna make a couple how-to videos for you guys, and that way I could just play them, you know, when you guys ask questions like that. I gotta make so I'll probably work on that tomorrow. He's saying it's taking too long for the pain to go away. Damn, bro. You know they sprayed him good too. Yeah, same here, man. Dark mode. My laptop, anything. My phone's dark mode. I don't like the bright ass screen, man. But yeah, everybody's got their own preference. So yeah, there's nothing to show. That's why I don't have the camera turned on him. There's nothing to show, but oh shit, what do we got? Oh wow, we got a big old structure fire response in Delano. You're taking too long, man. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's planning. I don't know what he's planning on doing. Let's have a good one, man. medical already left. I don't know. What can they do? What can they do? What do they, I don't know. Do we got any medical experts in there that, what do they use? What do they use? What kind of solutions do they throw on, like, or whatever? Yeah, so we had a large structure fire at kickoff right now, but that's in Delano. That's like 45 minutes north of our location. Way too far for us. We got another traffic stop right here to the left. We got another traffic stop right here. I wonder what happened here. We got a traffic stop. They're pretty deep, dude. They're deep. Yep. Traffic stops all day. That's how it is, man. Anyways, guys. I want to thank all of you guys for watching in, man. That is going to conclude tonight's live stream. And I'm going to lock it in with that photo. I guess we could do that one. That one's pretty cool. That's basically the helicopter above me. I took that photo. You got to pepper spray him again? Is that how you get rid of it? That's pretty much my photos. Anyways, guys, I want to thank all of you guys for watching in, man. I appreciate you guys' time. To the few people that donated for tonight's stream, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys very much. To everybody that hung out, smash the thumbs up. Thank you. If you guys would like to check out another cool live streamer that's currently live in Los Angeles, you're definitely going to want to check him out. AXN News. Go tell him I sent you guys, so that way he can show some love too and send people back my way. And hey guys, I got a question. I got an honest question. And this isn't to stir anything up or to start anything, but do you guys ever hear the Bakersfield streamers give me a shout out? If so, can you drop their names in the chat, please? I'd appreciate it. With that being said, guys, good night. Thank you for watching in. I only ask because I'm always like, you know, shouting them out, but I never hear my name being mentioned on theirs. I'm saying with the Bakersfield streamers. I'm not talking about the LA streamers. I know, I've heard AXN. I've heard Jeff, and I've heard Roger. Yep. RD all the time. All right, cool. Roger. Okay. For sure. Okay. All right, guys. With that being said, I appreciate you guys, man. You guys stay safe out there. Have a wonderful night. I'll keep all of this in mind. And yeah, I will see you guys on the next one. Good night, everybody. Much love and respect to all of you guys. You guys stay safe out there, guys. Good night. See you on the next one. Hopefully tonight. The plan is I'm gonna try to go live tonight. Monday nights are usually slow. Hopefully I could go live tonight and hang out with you guys again. Fun drive, fun stream.